Chicken jockey.
We will fight to break free. I know that we can succeed. All it takes is you and me to persevere today. I know. So let's gather all our things and set out on adventures. I'm sure we'll make it through our journey. Begin, my friend. It's time to get moving. Come on, get moving, the stars away. There's no time left to lose. We're gonna take it, the time is right. Our destiny beyond the stars. I believe in a rising dawn, in a day bright as the sun. Never bend until the end, till our paradise begun. Till tomorrow is here, we are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain Yumiko, we fight to dash the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate. Forever forward, we push on to find a way to bring us peace. To save this world, we know and love. Till the deed is done, it's me and you. We believe we can win, it's true. No matter what lies ahead, we push on, ever unyielding. Every day we journey on. Now tomorrow is here, the hope is finally here. Oh, congregate, arrived and won the day for everyone. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, a beacon among the stars. With Captain Yumiko, she brought our hope back home today. We hail, oh, congregate. Till tomorrow is here, we are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain Yumiko, we fight to dash the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate.
Hey yo, Okadachis! Welcome back to the pack. I hope you guys stayed safe on those missions out there, and if you didn't, well, please make sure you go and take good care of yourself down at the clinic. They give absolute amazing back rubs and back massages. Hell, they even give a very nice foot massage as well. It feels so fucking good. It's delightfully delicious, and it's sure to cure any illnesses you have. Anyways, hello. I'm not a freaking bot. What the fuck? Hi, Ivo. How you doing? I am so sorry, guys, about the last 2 days where I didn't stream on Saturday, really, or Sunday. I got sick, and then on top of that, it was Easter, so, you know, people were with family. But anyways, oh, fuck off, Halo. Fuck off! Really, bro? Anyways, hi, Manic. Did I not go to Piccolo's School of Dodging today? Wait, what do you mean? What? You're not after work? Oh, well, hey, you know what? You're here. Are the sub alerts broken? Did they break? I know. Okay, hang on. I know Twitch has broken some stuff. I saw that it was like doing some weird shit. But yes, Satanid, by the way, I want to say thank you so much for resubbing at tier 1. I really appreciate the support, bro. Hang on. Oh. You know, it would help. It would probably help, right? If I actually set up the right trigger for that, you know? Like, I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying, it would probably help, right?
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
Hang on, let me get it fixed, okay, give me a second. God, I can't believe the fact that I forgot to set that one up. So it didn't break. I literally forgot to set it up, right? I need you to realize that I forgot to set it up. There. Okay. I think it should be more good. Hang on. Let me just go ahead and test it real quick. There we go. And also, Jesus Christ, Feather, thank you for resubbing with your Prime. I really appreciate the support. Okay, there. That's fixed. It's working now. Anyways, while I was sick, you know what's the sad? You know what sucks? How am I feeling? Oh, I'm feeling about 95% good, better. I still am getting a little bit over the sickness, but I'm, for the most part, feeling way better than I was last week, all right? Now then.
Every day's great at your tuneness.
Seriously? Now then, before we get into my rant, right, that I have, there are a couple of updates. If you guys haven't been noticing anything on Twitter, you're not on Twitter, you're not on the community nights and Discord, whatever, there's been some updates, some different outfits, if you will, some different changes and toggles I've been putting on the model, right? So first off, right, let's go ahead and put this top on. Are you ready for this? There you go. This right here. Nuggy-powered fuck machine. I had to. I freaking had to, okay? Hi, Artemis. How you doing, bro? And then, of course, you guys already know about the slime changes where you can turn me into slime. However, now, I'm shiny as fuck. I am shiny as fuck for that. But not only that, we still have our Valley Girl outfit, or hair color, but we also have Goth Dommy Mommy. There's Goth Dommy Mommy. And not only that, it also affects this hairstyle as well, which I honestly think looks pretty cool. No, not Shadow. But no, it is actually really kind of funny. It's really cool to be able to do that. But, other than that, yes, the Goth Toggle, your beloved, of course. You know what's funny? There was a couple of people who thought that was a brand new model, and I was really shocked that people thought that it was a new model when all it is just literally a toggling of the textures. Can you believe that? Like, it's literally the same model. Nothing changes. Look. Does anything look different other than the fact that it's a different hairstyle? Because I'm pretty sure Yeah, it's literally just a recolor. That's all it is. That's all it freaking is. That's what shocked me when, when someone said that, But yeah, aside from that, also, Discord got updated. There was an announcement in the announcement channel. You guys can now choose your color of your names in the Discord. We moved over to a new bot. Holy fucking shit. Because I don't know what happened, but the Pro bot was what we were using. And it broke for some reason. I don't know why. All right. Some people aren't experienced with VTuber models. That's true. And speaking of which, let's get into that rant today. Are you guys ready for this? Because hiya Saturn, how you doing, bro? Anyways, so let's get into that rant because this, oh boy, I had to sit there and I had to process. I had to sit there and think about this while I was sick, and it pisses me off. All right? Like, the level that this pisses me off. I'm gonna start by playing the clip for you guys. Are you ready?
Would you ever become a VTuber?
Probably not. I really think VTubers are very cool, and I really respect the community of it. I just feel like, it's not even that I wouldn't want to, I just feel like it'd be kind of...
What if I got you a model that you wore just like one time?
See, but that's the thing. I feel like I don't want to use the word tourist because that's become such a buzzword, but it feels like you're just trying to integrate into a community selfishly, as opposed to being like naturally in it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I would never want that perception to come across, but I think, yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I know a lot of times people, I get that criticism a lot from people sometimes because they're like, oh, there's a lot of like very hardcore VTuber fans that get mad at me because I like turning people into VTubers and like, she's ruining the medium because she's turning people into VTubers and she's bringing all these people.
So, it's very specifically what Moist Critical said, right? It's that whole aspect of being a VTuber, if you're not being a part of the VTubing culture, while not wanting to use the word tourist, he's basically saying that if you're not a part of the culture of being a VTuber, you're basically a tourist, right? And the thing is, her saying, like, wanting more people to get into it, that's fine. But, yeah, it does cost a bit of money to have one made if you don't use something like V-Roid or do it yourself, It does cost a bit of money. Like, for anywhere from a couple $100 upwards to several thousand. Even upwards of, like, $10,000, right? But the thing that pisses me off is the tourist, right? No, it's not if you're not a full-time VTuber, no. Listen to what he says, right?
Probably not. I really think VTubers are very cool, and I really respect the community of it. I just feel like, it's not even that I wouldn't want to, I just feel like it'd be kind of...
What if I got you a model that you wore just like one time?
See, but that's the thing. I feel like I don't want to use the word tourist because that's become such a buzzword, but it feels like you're just trying to integrate into a community selfishly, as opposed to being like naturally in it, you know?
It's the difference between being a part of a community naturally versus being in the community selfishly, right? So, the reason this upsets me, okay? What if you go into... Yeah, what about growing into the community? What if the community rejects you, right? Because not everyone goes into VTubing and gets accepted, right? You could just literally not conform to the girlfriend experience. You could just decide not to be like an idol, right? Yeah, if Moist saying that could have just been not his thing and that would be the end of it, yeah. But it's the thing is that VTubing is already very gatekeepy, right? It's extremely gatekeepy. And think about it like this. Imagine that in order to be a VTuber, you need a model, right? Actually, I feel like it is also competitive. Let me actually pull up, like, a document real quick. Like, let me pull up, like, Paint or some shit here real quick, right? to give you kind of an idea, all right? So let's just start off with, you know, our lovely background here. Then, hang on, let me find it because I have a very specific font I've been loving. I've been using it for my posts. Okay. All right, I might need to make that a little smaller. Okay. All right. Here we go. So, what does it take to be in the VTuber community? Are you ready for this, right? So, we're going to start off simple. We're going to start off really simple, right? So, first off, you need a model, all right? All right? You need a model, okay? Yeah, have a VTuber model. That's no big deal, right? Hang on. Preferably 2D, because that's what VTubers like. Now, hang on. Next up, fall into the GFE if possible. And that is the girlfriend experience. Now, tell me, how many times have you come across a VTuber, right? Yes, my model's 3D. It is 3D. Now, hang on. How many of you guys have actually come across a VTuber and they act more like your girlfriend than they act like a person? What's this list about? What it basically takes to be a part of the VTubing community, Sam. What if the VTuber in question is a guy? Boyfriend experience, bro. So, Killing is his VTuber avatar for special occasion. Is that selfish or is that a part of the community because he plays with VTubers all the time? Exactly. Usually the VTubers you watch insult you. Wait, really? I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, no, literally. Yeah, it's called the bro experience. Yeah. These are the best kept secrets of VTubers. Bro, I have a 470-page document figuring out all of this shit. Yes. But no, in all honesty, also, by the way, Koze, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for, bro.
New Year, welcome to the madness. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
But let me put it like this. There's a lot of VTubers out there, right? And the way they act is like they'll act very submissive, very innocent, very chill. You know, you get like this whole, oh no, I kicked up, I fell, I think I may have gotten the stupid, you know? Like, basically, think about, yeah, act clueless for clout, basically, right? Or cause drama. Cause drama, because there is no such bad thing as bad PR, you know? Any kind of good PR is good PR, right? But no, like, legit, those are two things, right? Then, also, don't break the mold. Do you know why you don't break the mold? Because then you're different. You're different. And why would you want to be different, right? Why would you want to be different? Like, that's legit something that happens when it comes to being a VTuber. Depends on where you're starting out. Like, some people, you could get it for, like, you know, maybe $300-500. Other people, like, it could cost upwards of 10 grand. Like, literally, if you want just the artwork. Like, for example, take Yoklesh, for example, right? Frickin' Yoklesh, a model artwork from Yoklesh?
New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's a wild ride.
A model art from Yoklesh, if it's full body, is like, frickin' starts at like, frickin', you know, $6,000, right? You could go for, like, you know, some of those DIY ones you find on, like, Etsy and stuff for, like, you know, $25-50, right? Also, by the way, Sil, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for. How you do today, bro? But yeah, like legit, you'll probably start to notice a lot of VTubers will start being like, you'll start either noticing little mannerisms that are the same, whether it's... Hang on a second.
New here. Welcome to the madness. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
Did someone say armor? Did someone say fucking armor? I'm just saying, bro. I can't show below the waist because it's not Twitch compliant. But no, like in all seriousness though, oh, I've seen a couple of like mecha inspired VTubers, but yeah. No, like legit, right? Legit. I mean, that is maybe I want my armor to look sexy. Fuck you. Anyways, no. Basically, you may start to notice a lot of VTubers when it comes down to like, you know, the way they look, the way they're designed, right? May actually break things a little bit. Like, think about it like this. Imagine, like, you probably have heard a lot of VTubers who sound like this and are really, really high-pitched. Or, like, you know, they put on, like, some sort of voice. They have some sort of, like, really say-so or really deranged personality or whatever. Also, horny bait to lure in more viewers. That is true. I've seen it, but that doesn't always work because you gotta actually be interesting if you're gonna do that right. But yeah, like legit, that's part of what takes to be in the VTuber community is just... It's hard to find a VTuber artist that doesn't just do the same base anime face. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Sheenan. How you doing, bro? Yeah, legit, it is hard. Will their throat hurt after streaming? Depends. If they are literally shouting at the top of their lungs all the time, then yes! But if you're not, that's a different story, right? Right. Hi. I probably should not have screamed like that. Anyways, okay, saying it, okay. And not smoking a pack a day. Yeah, no, don't smoke a pack a day. But yeah, like legit, the point is, right? The point is that VTubers will put on stuff like that just for cover to size the screen. Okay, yes, you got a point. I really should not be trying to scream when I'm still recovering, okay? You have a point. I agree. Anyways, yes. Now, why do you need, like... You also need another thing, right? Right? Are you ready for this? So, the next thing. Do the idol culture. Do the idol culture. Do you know what that means? Do you understand what idol culture is? Because if you don't, let me put it very, very simply, right? Hi there, Mio, and hello, Dark Lurker. How you doing, bro? Yeah, like Japanese idol stuff, right? That whole, it's basically that whole thing, like, you know how, like, anime, there's some animes out there where, like, if you ever meet an idol, right? You basically, it's like, oh, hey, you get to, like, you know, exchange a ticket to hold this idol's hand for, like, 5 seconds. It's basically like that. There's no substance. There's no personality there. It's just there, right? That's all it is. That's basically there. But then on top of that, hang on. You gotta conform, right? And I say this in the most literal way, right? You gotta conform, right? You know why? Let me tell you why. Gonna have to lurk all of stream house prepping. You know what? Alrighty, take care. I hope that new dog likes the new house. So you've gotta conform, and the reason I say conform, and I hate the fact that I have to say conform, right? It's because VTubing, right? VTubing has cliques. AKA popular high school girl. That's literally what it is, right? So, you need a model, preferably 2D, because that's been the gold standard set by HoloLive. You need to fall into the girlfriend experience if possible. Basically, make people feel like you're their girlfriend. Don't break the mold, so basically, fit into an archetype, a stereotype, and be that stereotype. Be a part of idol culture. Be an idol. Don't be a person. Be an idol. Most importantly, conform. I tend to have that effect, Sam. Hi, Nioh. How you doing? Anyways, so, right? What that means is literally, you're sitting there. What if you can be both an idol and a person? Impossible. Literally impossible. God forbid to have an actual personality and one to be different. Yeah. Yeah. Dark Lurker, yes, it does sound idiotic and unnecessarily convoluted, right? Like, let me put it like this, okay? You wanna, here, let me give you an actual example, right? Let's see, I'm gonna give you a real scenario, right? Let's say you have, I don't know, we're gonna call it, Wolfic the Great VT, right? Wolfic the Great VT. I don't know if there's an actual VTuber out there called Wolfic the Great. Hopefully there's not. If there is, I actually feel bad. I am so sorry in advance. But anyway, so let's say if Wolfic the Great VT is getting into VTubing, right? Right? Okay, doesn't sound too bad, right? He's got the model, they have everything, right? They've got everything. Now then, Wolfic sees, you know, let's just say they see Crystallius VT, right? Crystallius VT is a part of is basically the head of a clique, is popular, is Twitch partner, right? All right, so is this where the magic happens? Yes. Now, let's say Wolfric, you know, becomes friends with Chris, right? Seems like it would be fine, right? It seems like it'll be fine. It'll be good. It'll be okay. But Wolfic, right? Wolfic. Are you ready for this, right? Great, yes, RPG. Oh my god. I'm glad someone got that reference. You know what? Yes. Let me clarify. Becomes friends, right? Moves fit. I wish that was the case. But Wolfic, right, is different. Wolfic doesn't conform, right? Wolfic is then ghosted by Chris, her group, and effectively anyone connected to her. Also, by the way, Christopher, thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a good time so far. So, Wolfic is ghosted by Chris, her group, and effectively anyone connected to her, right? This is called a silent cancellation, right? Now, why does this happen? It happens because Wolfic didn't conform. He didn't fall in line in the power hierarchy of the clique with Chrysalis, right? So as a result, Wolfic loses his friendship status with Chris. He loses any connection he had with anyone in that group, so that group stops interacting with him entirely. Doesn't even matter if they would interact beforehand, if they were really good friends or not. Wolfic gets outcasted because he didn't conform, right? This is VTubing culture, right? This is literally VTubing culture right here, right? And it is frustrating, you know? The absolute stupidity of this culture. It really does, Dark Lurker. And here's the thing, right? I've dealt with this bullshit. I have actually dealt with this actual bullshit because I don't conform to it, right? So that literally sat there. Isn't that more of an issue in America? I mean, yeah, it's more about English VTubers, the Japanese VTubers. The cultures are really different. But here's the thing, though. Then I go back to this, right?
Time.
See, but that's the thing. I feel like I don't want to use the word tourist because that's become such a buzzword, but it feels like you're just trying to integrate into a community selfishly, as opposed to being like naturally in it. You know?
So let me ask this then, right? If that is the case, if you don't integrate into VTubing as a VTuber with a model, whether 2D or 3D, right? Are you a tourist? Because you're not integrating naturally, right? If you're not integrating naturally in with VTubers, if you're not like, yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? You already saw 6 different dramas? I know. And you know what's weird? You want to know why it happens, right? You freaking had a freaking monkey girl who whitewashed herself, caused drama because her model has dreadlocks on it, supported AI art, right? It being something I'm not is how to be a part of a community that's great. Exactly. You know, like, the thing is, right? The thing is, with VTubing, right? The problem is that it went from, let's make content and have fun, into, I can start drama. And if I start drama, I'll grow and get really popular, right? Cause like legit. I'm gonna actually show you proof of this, right? I'm gonna actually, like, look. That freaking Banana Juju is the name of the VTuber, right? That caused drama because she took her character who was a lot more darker skin and basically made it, like, you know, basically bleached the skin, made it whiter. Has dreadlocks. It's basically a white model with dreadlocks. People got upset over that. But to give you an idea, right? To give you an idea, literally you could see that even before, actually, you know what? I'll just use this right here, right? Before all of this drama, you could see she was doing okay for herself. She was growing at a steady rate. And then all of a sudden, she causes drama. She shot up in viewership. Like, do I need to say more? Do I need to say more on that? Like, it legit freaking happened. The simple dick writing content creator trying to convince people there's nothing wrong. Yeah, another person, as much as I hate to say it, right? Means that if you're already a streamer or CC and you join VTubing community, it could look like you're trying to steal viewers. But at the same time, though, right? At the same time, what if you just, like, you started out as an IRL creator and you just wanted to be a VTuber? What if you just thought it was really cool and you wanted to actually just transition your content into that? Is that so bad? Like, Amelie did that. Amelie fucking did that, right? Whoa. Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. No. Banana Juju didn't start the drama, others did, but it's the fact that drama starts. There's calculated drama, right? Calculated drama. People can actually go out of their way to actually, you know, start specific types of drama because they know it's gonna get attention. And if they do that, also, I'm doing good, Mia. How are you doing, bro? Like, that's the thing, is like, some people will actively go out of their way. Think about how there was another VTuber that looked like Shy Lily. And, that caused drama because they were a lookalike. There was another one that got away with it and said that they looked like a Genshin character, right? That's basically what ended up happening, and it got frustrating, right? Like, I legit, when I go to frickin' Twitter, I just stay in my own lane. I do my own stuff, I post my own things, I ignore the rest of it. You know why? Because fucking Twitter is a cesspool of drama, right? Like, legit. People started drama over Hogwarts Legacy when it came out, and what did it ultimately end up doing? Nothing. It was just a bunch of bullying and harassing, you know? You like drama? Yeah, exactly. You look different, drama. Exactly, and that's the thing. That's the thing, is it's all just drama at the end of the day. Greedy. I mean, okay, let me put it like this, right? Let me put it like this. I want to ask a question. How long, like when you go to watch someone do a collab with someone, do you expect that collab to be with friends and it just goes as long as possible? Or should that collab basically be a set time limit? Like, how long do you think, you know, people should be collabing with each other? Out of curiosity. Because, to me, right? To me, I see collabing as, hey, you don't really care, to be honest? Well, you know what? Fuck you, Kuro. No, that's valid, though. You still don't set restrictions on people club? Basically, right? If they're vibing, you'd say an entire stream, so 4 hours plus. Exactly. But most VTubers use it. It seems like most VTubers are using it as a way to be for promotion, right? Hi, Fritz. How you doing, bro? Like, legit, most VTubers, it feels like they're doing it as a way to promote themselves. Because when you look at it, usually it's set up to be only streamed for, like, 2 to 3 hours, right? Because the last couple of times I have actually tried to set up collabs, it has always been like a 2 to 3 hour stream and never any longer. Doesn't even matter if you're having a good time, if you're vibing or whatever. It's just, here you go. 3 hours max. There you go, bro. Again, it depends if there's chemistry. Well, that's the thing, is I've had collabs with people that I am really good friends with, or at least I think I am, but yet somehow I have been asked multiple times after a collab by my own community, are you actually friends with these people? Because these people aren't acting like your friends. And that's a bad thing. That's bad. You know? 6-year-old autistic boy becomes the youngest to attend Oxford University. Oh, hey, it's Sheldon. But yeah, like, legit. But some just want a shorter limited collab. That is true, but VTubing, right? VTubers tend to err on the shorter side anyways. And so you're kind of put in a weird sort of pressure where you have to, you know? And it's just, it's not as fun. It is said in the world of celebrities there are no friendships. Yeah, basically. This is why IRL creators actually seem to be a little bit more, down to earth. It's because they actually, act like normal people and not idols. Yes, VTubers are quick shots. They're premature ejaculators. That's what VTubers are. Prove me wrong. Prove me fucking wrong. But yeah, like legit. Legit. No, well, could grill maybe, but the thing is, in my experience, it's like literally been weird, right? To go long on a real collab net where you usually stream with the other person watching, yeah. But like, could grill, let me put it like this, right? Legit, I've seen, like, it doesn't even come down to communities. It's literally like, oh yeah, like, let me put it like this, Grill. Somehow, people only have energy for like 2-hour collabs, but then we'll turn around and stream 6 to 8 hours. Or in one instance, there was someone I knew, right, who said they could only do the collab for 2 hours and then went on to stream right after that collab for another 6 hours, right? I know, that's why I said most collabs end up just being advertisement for those VTubers, right? And so for myself, right? For myself, as someone who prides myself on just being myself and trying to be authentic with myself and with those I do collab with, it's kind of hard when you have a community that looks for authenticity and they don't get it out of most VTubers. But yeah, like legit, dead ass. Yeah, no, it's the only VTuber you collaborated with your buddy Akane Chiba, and that's because you knew them for 4+ years before they became one. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like when I first started VTubing, collabs were easy. Collabs went on for as long as we felt the vibe was right, Is authentic as hell, you can tell me that much? Of course. But yeah, no, like legit, I think my point is, right? My point is, if you're gonna be a VTuber, don't worry about the culture, just be a goddamn VTuber, bro. Like, seriously. Don't worry about collabing. Don't worry about the fucking culture of VTubers and the toxicity of it, the drama of it. Just do it because you wanna and you wanna have fun, Would Eminem be a VTuber? Oh god. As long as he looked like a freaking Eminem and he had a partnership with Eminem, it would be the Eminem VTuber sponsored by Eminem. You said many times the VTubing scene is oversaturated and people are already losing interest. That is true. But here's the thing though, right? The problem is VTubing, even though it's like oversaturated, the bubble keeps popping and you keep getting new people coming in and leaving. Both. Exactly. That's the thing is I'd rather have a good vibe and personality. The model's just a bonus, right? Like legit. The model is just a bonus. Whether you're getting to see a freaking, swimsuit with a jacket, whether you're seeing, like, this, like legit. Also, by the way, Steely, Silver Wolf Wife, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the matters you're looking for today, bro. How you doing? Like, legit.
New here? Welcome to the madness. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
Chilling, I'm glad to hear it. And you didn't expect to join a stream with someone whose opinion you agree with so much? Sam? Hi. I'm your Vexa. I have based opinions. Because unlike, a lot of other people, let me get a little closer for you. I tend to be very honest and very upfront about my thoughts. And I tend to just think like a normal human being. Unlike most of those other people you see out there. You're welcome. I mean, yes, I'm also very unhinged, and that's why I thought that, you know, Swiss cheese is just, you know, made with holes because mice fucked them. But yeah, like, legit? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You want to say that was ASMR? Fuck you. That wasn't ASMR. I fucking worked on a goddamn motherfucking... Hang on. Give me a second. Where is it? There it is. I worked on a goddamn microphone. Oh, that's right. I set up an ASMR setting for this. That's right. And I'm always gonna take good care of you all, because I'm always gonna be honest with you. And that's right. Because I, unlike all those other VTubers, will actually just tell you how it is. What's Heath Ledger Joker yapping about? I don't know. You tell me. What? What? Oh yeah, you guys, if you guys didn't know, I did set that up, and I set that filter up very specifically for the Blue Twitch site, you know? ASMR when you just recovered your... Wait, ASMR, if anything, is easier on my voice. Doing ASMR when I am, like, literally, like, is easier on my voice. That's why if I just really want to talk really quietly, it works. You like ASMR, but everyone nowadays does it? Yeah, no. You know why everyone does it? You want to know why everyone does it? It's because, like, everyone saw that you could just be really horny with ASMR, right? Legit. Yeah, it's because, viewers, people see that you can just be a little horny with ASMR and bada bing, bada boom. You know? Like, hell. Hang on. Hang on. We're going on a field trip, guys. We're going on a fucking field trip. And it's actually going to be in relation to that TED Talk. Are you guys ready for this? Hang on. Let me take you on a field trip real quick. Can you guess where we're going to go? What field trip we're going to? VR chat. Hey guys, I heard you like a category where everyone just wants to be sexy anime waifu girls, e-girls dancing with basically nothing on. Yes, the perfect category for all your masturbatory needs. All on a website that's not 18 plus. I'm not even joking, like legit. VR chat used to actually be a cool place to go, but now you just find e-girls. Whether they're mute and actually dudes are actually just being mute. Whether they're actually women just being mute. Either way, they're just gonna be sitting there dancing in the skimpiest outfits your heart can imagine. Because they know sex sells. That like legit, I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking, but yeah, that's my TED Talk for this shit. It's like, literally, you literally look at this freaking thing and you look at freaking VR chat and it's just filled with e-girls dancing and doing all sorts of shit. And it's not terrible as a Siegfried. Thank you so much for joining the beginning. Hope you find the mission and the madness you're looking for today, bro. How you doing? Am I a V-girl if I don't have pants on behind your desk?
New blood in the
Yes.
Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride.
Yeah, literally, VR chat was fun, and then it just turned into mirror streams, and now it's just e-girls doing lewd shit. Like, literally, I had to make this toggle, this outfit. I had to take this away for a long time because it wasn't Twitch compliant. But then you see people in VR chat get away with so much worse, and you know why they get away with so much worse? It's because VR chat doesn't count. Is counted as a game, and so those avatars, they're not your model. It's just a video game character. Like, legit, that is the actual logic, right? That is the actual logic. Is literally, right? It's literally like, oh yeah, you know, it doesn't matter if you're actual, yeah, really, really dark, really, you know? Is that I'm not even joking. I wish I was joking. In the Twitch, because, okay, look. There was a whole drama with VR chatters, right? There was a whole drama at one point with, when Twitch was messing with the, TOS, okay? And a lot of VR streamers were getting banned because of the whole thing where the TOS said that for VTubers, you've got to follow the IRL content guidelines, right? But VR streamers threw such a big stink about it that Twitch changed it because, oh, VR is just a game. It's just a game. And in VR, you're just controlling avatars, but that's not your model. So, therefore, it's just a game character, and, game characters, as long as you don't focus on the titties, on those sexual parts, you're basically free to go. That is legit what happened, right? That is legit what happened. So now what do you have to have happening? You have some VTubers who try to stream in VR chat for it. You have some VTubers who stream in the pools, bathtubs, and hot tubs category just so they can have skimpy outfits, right? The game, LMAO, I'm making a look at my datas. Yeah, that is legit what happens. VR chat creators threw a stink, Twitch threw the rules away, and we're like, you know what? No, you're fine. I mean, hey, I got hit with a 7-day ban for moaning over cheesy bread in a joking manner. Did that matter? No. Why? Because it's fucking Twitch. It's fucking Twitch, bro. Do you really think Twitch is gonna give a shit? You're welcome, Hedgehog. You're welcome. Yeah, no, literally to this day, it was my first offense, and it still shocks me because normally a first offense is like a day, right? You only streamed it for RP groups, otherwise you don't. You're friends with one of the few non-e-girl streamers who like World Hops, plays game. Exactly. Right? That's the thing, is like, I personally, right? Twitch only cares if you're a big streamer and make money and don't break the rules too much. Exactly. Like, look, for example, right? To give you an idea of how easy it would be, let me just do something real quick. That's right. You're all sitting here being so good and obedient and submissive, aren't you? You know, little pup, if you wanted to, just keep being there a little bit longer, and I'll reward you with my mouth. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Look. Why did I do that, though? Okay, look, the point is, the reason why I did that is just to prove a point that with ASMR, it's fucking easy. Why do you think they're, like, legit, why do you think people go to freaking, you know, to freaking Blue Twitch, right? Also, oh! Why do you think they go to Blue Twitch? That's because if they go to fucking Blue Twitch, right? They make, like, you know, literally, I know people who go to Blue Twitch and they make, like, you know, $1,000, $2,000, right? But me, on the other hand, I'm just like, I don't want to exploit people. They're people, you know? Besides, even if sex does so. It's a way of referring to stuff like, OnlyFans or Fansly, you know? It's OnlyFans or Fansly, Sam. But yeah, I had to stop Like, I literally sit there, like, I do it for fun. I do it to tease. But, yeah, it's easy. Like, you can make a quick buck off of that shit. But unless you're really enjoying it, it's just not going to be as fun. Subs only can ask questions. I ask a question as a sub. It's like, oh, wait, really? That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Yeah, you could also call it Bansley as well. But yeah, no, like legit, it's just special in every regard, right? This is why I don't particularly care to do that stuff. I don't particularly, you know, advertise it. Are you too naive not to know that? No, you're not too naive. It's not something that everyone would know. It's not the most common thing. Like, unless you actively watch a lot of streamers, and especially NSFW ones that actually refer to it as that, you know? You can be blissfully unaware. You just learned something new today. But yeah, like, legit, like, yeah, I'm messing around a little bit with the blue Twitch stuff, with the Bansley stuff, but I had not, like, full diving into it, because I find it kind of funny to poke and tease. That's why with ASMR, it's more fun when I poke and tease at it, you know? Not whatever the fuck, you know, some people do. Like, it's more fun to poke and tease, and you know why? Because poking and teasing means you get to watch them squirm a little bit longer. And what's more fun than watching someone squirm as you tease them? But hey, what do I know? I'm just the tomboy sitting here on your screen looking at you. Hastefully. And disrespectfully. That's right. I see what you're packing, bro. But no, like, in all honesty, though, yeah, no. Legit, if you're gonna be a content creator, do it for fun. Just have fun, okay? Okay? Just have fun with it, bro. What's the legit worst? Okay, interesting. Anyways, no, like, legit, what is gonna be the worst thing? I'm packing your nuggies away. Oh my god. But yeah, what's literally gonna be the worst thing that happens if you have fun? Ignore the bullshit. Ignore the drama. Ignore VTubers bullshit, you know. Someone can clip it and turn it into a sound alert. Well, it's a good thing there's no one that's going to clip it and turn it into a sound alert. Now, is there? Knowing my luck, there probably actually is someone out there. You know, I really hate whenever I load up TikTok and that's the first thing that loads up. I swear to fucking God. Anyways, it's time for me to torture you guys with some TikToks, by the way. Are you guys ready to be tortured with some TikToks? Because this is the last thing right before we get into Nioh. Alright. Hey, at least I curate my algorithm and it's not just me researching other VTubers, because that's all VTubers actually do. Anyways, it's time to torture.
Behold, 1,000 cereals. I collect cereals. It took me 9 years to collect the cereals. Yum, yum, cereals. Good. Congratulations. Shut up! Sus. Fuck Steven Universe. Behold, 1,000 cereals. I collect cereals. It took me 9 years to collect the cereals.
It may be cursed, but it's beautiful.
Cereals.
Why not?
Good.
Tolerable, you know what? I'm glad to hear. That's why I consider myself more of a content creator, not a VTuber, because, you know, I'd rather not, you know, do bullshit. Now then, who's ready for some brain damage?
I've been vegan for 3 years, but I eat eggs for breakfast every morning to get my protein. The key is that you buy organic, because organic means that the chickens were fed a vegan diet. So since the chickens are fed a vegan diet, that means that the eggs are vegan.
Let me Let me repeat that for you
I've
guys.
been vegan for 3 years, but I eat eggs for breakfast every morning to get my protein. The key is that you buy organic, because organic means that the chickens were fed a vegan diet. So since the chickens are fed a vegan diet, that means that the eggs are vegan.
I look, look, look. Does she not realize that chickens eat bugs? You lost 5 years of your life. Also, what the guy's reaction to it is beautiful.
I don't know if it's more frustrating that I agree with her, or the fact that she's completely out of line with the rest of the vegans in the world and I should somehow be upset about that. Her wrongness is making her right, in my eyes at least. Because I've been saying this for ages. If you feed the animal grass, doesn't that make it a vegan animal? Like the chickens. All they eat is the grasses. Therefore they're vegan. The same thing with the cattle. I eat vegan beef all the time. None of the rest of the vegans of the world agree with me, but finally I've found one, and I'm at odds with accepting this. Because it's both wrong and it's completely right. And that's where we've gotten in this world, to the point that you've actually made me confused about how I feel when a vegan says that eating chicken is still vegan. I believe my head's going to explode.
Here's the point. You know what? You know what? Hey, beef. Hang on. Cows are grass-fed, so therefore cows being grass-fed means it must be vegan. Hey guys, I'm gonna get a vegan burger made out of 100% beef. Woo woo! Like legit. I can't with this. We discovered the secret. It sounds wrong, but it's Phoenix, right? Yeah, no, I know that's not how it works. Also, what the fuck? I forgot about this one. Oh! Why not, Dark Lurker? Why not? Yeah, that one hurt my soul too. It was just seeing the way that they just hung there. Also, by the way, I have a question. How many of you guys have actually ever... Can I just say, when it comes to ballerinas, I really find the whole thing... I'm convinced. I am convinced, like, 80% of being a ballerina is learning how to break shoes, right? I'll send it to you after stream, Feather, alright? Yeah, no, it's because of the way the shoes are made, but literally... But that's the thing, is they are literally, the point of the shoes are just to break the shoes. That's all it is. You're literally breaking the shoes, and I don't even understand why. Why would you do that? You know? The only thing worse than that is this.
Don't do that. Home inspections.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Today's episode of Don't Do That, home inspections.
Yeah, no, legit.
On today's episode of Don't Do That, home inspections.
Where does the water go? Where does the water go?
Don't do that. On today's episode.
Like, legit, people do some of the stupidest shit.
Check this out. I'm out here doing a flip.
Damn right, Firesparks. Also, it's been a hot minute since I've seen you. How you been, bro?
Inspection. Multiple things just aren't right. Garage is locked, which has the attic access. I can't access it. All the water is turned off at the main shutoff valve to the house. Now, if you know anything, home inspectors aren't or should not be turning shutoff valves or main shutoff valves. We don't know why it's shut off. So I call the listing agent. They get someone out here to turn it back on, the contractor who shut it off, so we can properly move forward with the inspection. And sure enough, I go and check the pressure of the house, which should be between 40 and 80 psi. Anything above 80 psi can put extra strain on the pipes. We can cause, damages here and there and whatnot. So check out this pressure.
Oh no. Holy shit!
We're sitting at about 150 psi, which is almost double on what these pipes can or should be taken. So now we know why they cause so many problems for me to get in here. So never skip the inspection and make sure you have a good inspection.
150 psi? That is terrifying. That is legitimately terrifying, Those pipes, yeah, no, like literally, just imagine one of those pipes going kapoof into their house explodes, literally. How does it not explode? I don't know. I don't even know how people man. Okay, look.
On today's episode, don't do that. Home inspections. Don't do that. On today's episode of Don't Do That, home inspections.
Literally, water drains out from behind me and the pipe wasn't even sealed properly. Why? Why? Like, it is such a pain. Like, this is the one that started it all for me, right? Hey, honey, we don't need a dishwasher, right? That literally just is, like, that, you know what? If there was a husband, that husband's probably thinking his wife is the dishwasher, isn't it? In Ohio, TikToks? Wait, what? I know, right, Sam? Also, hi, Nioh. It's okay if you're late. It's okay. It's A-okay. Yeah, like, legit. Some of the things that you see... Oh, no.
Don't do that. Home inspections.
Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Ah.
Electricians. Don't do that. On today's episode, don't do that. Home inspections.
Yeah, there was definitely a problem there. There was definitely a problem there that we don't want to talk about that problem. Oh no, Sainted, what have you sent? What have you sent?
If somebody sent this to you, or if you found it, you must remember, you can't always control who walks into your life, but you can control which window you throw them out of.
I mean, that is very true. That is very true. Wait, Sainted, you're not about to throw me out a window, are you? I mean, he is a card, but there's a channel called Vids for Yoru that you can send stuff. Oh, you never do on a good day. Oh God. But no, like honestly though, I lost my train of thought. Okay, Dark Lurker, have you ever been to America? I know this might sound hard for you to realize, but America is special in that regard, you know? Look, people in America are like some of the stupidest people you'll ever meet, okay? They can be some of the most intelligent or some of the most stupidest. And when it comes to building houses in a very tight deadline, it's usually pretty bad, all right? Yeah, special. Special's the right word. Also, by the way, Manic, I think I posted the artwork in the NSFW part of the server for what you were asking earlier. Anyways, I think it's about time we get to Nioh, but before we get to Nioh, I need to take a quick bathroom break real quick. So I'm going to be right back. I will be leaving. You know what? Hey, Sam, you're in charge until I get back, so make sure no one burns in the hideout, all right? All right. I see. I mean, I would say I see, but I can't even see right now. All right, guys, chill. Holy shit, it's still coming. Holy fucking fuck balls. Mama, I tried to stop them, but they burned down the house. It's okay, Sam. It was your first time. It's your first time. It's okay. It's a-okay. It happens to everyone on their first time. But not to worry. You've been fully initiated into the brigade, and I am so proud of you. Anyways, who's ready for some Nioh? Are you ready for me to play another Souls-like? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? God, that was a weird voice. Hi. Let's go. All right. Now, fun fact, I've been holding on to Nioh. Actually, it's been in my library for a while, right? My physical copy, that is. And I've just never had a chance to play it, you know? As weird as that sounds, my only question I can only ask one question. Is if it's gonna work the first time or not. Please? Baby girl? I beg of you? Baby? Game, it'd be quite nice if you would actually load up for me, please. Can you please load up? Oh no. Come on! It was working earlier! I know, right? It is the best graphics. Some might even say it is graphics that are legendary, even. Hang on.
Yoru, begging for chicken nuggets? You know that's not how this works. Just summon the power of the Okami Brigade.
I mean, I would, but it's not my fault if things decide not to work. Please? Please?
New here, welcome to the madness. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Baby.
No refunds.
Oh, you motherfucker. Give me a second. It's gonna be a full of bullshit, isn't it? Maybe? No? Uncle? Maybe. In this lifetime. Maybe. Holy shit, it's working! Okay. Yes, it happens all the time. Not to worry, this is just normal. Hi, Roxy, how you doing, bro? Also, Mega Muchug, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Find the missions and matches you're looking for, bro. That is surprisingly quiet. I am concerned about how quiet this is. I am very concerned about how quiet this is. Maybe... I know, Prom, I know. On a list of things I have yet to fix, okay? Alright? I think it came out Game of the Year, I'm not sure. Fix it again, Tony. I'll fuck off with that shit. Fuck off with that shit. Cock a Glock and aim towards PS. Oh, God. Hey, you know what? Valid. Maybe. Okay. Thank fuck. But yeah, it's Koei Tecmo. This has actually been on my list. I'm not gonna lie, this has actually been on my list to play for years, right? Never had a chance. Also, holy fuck, that's loud. Hang on, there we go. So, I did test it out a little bit, right? Just to get a feel for the controls, and I'm gonna be honest, right? It feels weird. For a Souls game, it's weird because, It's not using the bumper and the trigger. You know what I'm talking about. To the far east lies Zipangu, a land brimming with golden palaces and sparkling jewels. Kublai Khan, ruler of the Mongol Empire, sent a large army out there. But the warriors of Zipangu and the miraculous stones, okay, it went way too fast. Aqua, thank you for being here for 37 months. How does it feel, bro? Honestly, for a game released in 2017, it looks amazing. His on level are weird. It's kind of weird. It's like not bad though.
The miraculous stone. The philosopher's stone.
Also, how's the game audio sounding for you guys?
The Queen of England remains locked in combat. With Spain, the country where the sun never sets, for control of the entire world. Our forces weakening with every...
Hey, yo, Aqua actually responded in chat. Well, you know what? I'm gonna be playing both of them.
Hiring pirates like us, fighting Ritter for them. With that power, they managed to defeat the invincible Spanish Armada. But now it seems they want to keep their methods.
You know what? Fair Dark. Nioh was great once you learn what to spec into and how the AI works through every battle. Wait, really? I mean, how bad is it specking in this game? How bad is it? I mean, like, it can't be that bad, right? Like, I mean, if it's anything like any other Souls game, I mean, specking... Oh. Oh, shit. Path of Exile. Oh god, don't remind me of Path of Exile. So it's a cop and detective game? Kind of-ish? Not really. We're basically European going to feudal Japan, from my understanding. Grippers? Grippers? Ayo?
It seems death won't stop chasing me.
Oh. Am I... Oh, God. Oh, no. Wait, hang on. So, freaking... They use X to dodge. That is weird. Why would you use X to dodge around?
I should have run when I had the chance.
Like, why? That sounds... That seems so painful. You know what that reminds me of? That just makes me feel like what I dealt with in... Ow. That feels like, you know, like you're dealing with like traditional Japanese controls where X is to cancel and circle is to confirm, which is what they're making you do with the doors. Ow. Buddy. Buddy. Buddy, look. You're getting punched to death. You are getting punched to fucking death. And I am here for it. God. At least we got a sword, though. You'll learn what the heck is really going on. Honestly, like, I want to know. And even if the game is just kind of starting out, like, you know, as your standard... Like, as far as Souls games go, it's kind of standard. Like, you're starting out in something kind of dark and spoopy. They're making you learn the ways of the game. And in this case, hey, we got ourselves some foots. We got ourselves some boots. Without a doubt, London at 4 in the morning. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it is London at 4 in the morning. You know, we just need the drunkards. You know? We just need to go find ourselves some drunk peeps, and I think we'll be good. Though, it does seem like it has, like, the random loot drop stuff that we saw in Kazan, which isn't bad by any stretch of the imagination, but it does mean that items feel like it's gonna be a little awkward. That's what it feels like already, but... Okay, hang on. That is like the most modern fucking shirt I have ever seen in a Souls game. What the fuck? Did someone literally learn how to do bedazzling in medieval times? Like, what the fuck? Brings a whole new meaning to loving your queen and country. Holy shit. What the fuck, bro? Oh, hey, look, it's an unsuspecting victim. Oh. Okay. Buddy, you're dealing with a guy wielding a sword and you want to use a bow? Okay, this is snappy. This is snappy. Yeah, the shirt literally feels like it came from a Yakuza game. You're so right. Ow. What? Hey, Olby, I hope you're doing well. Fantastical story, one of its first English samurai. But I've heard the story was mid, though. If I'm being honest, I have heard the story could be better because a lot of it is, like, in text, though. Oh, you can rebind, but... Oh, God. Okay, once we're done with the tutorial, I'm rebinding the fucking buttons. Because Jesus Christ. Also, hang on. Let me see something here. What do I have on my game settings? Jesus Christ, there's so many fucking settings here. Holy shit. Well, that is kind of insane, the amount of freaking settings they have for this game. But, you know, I can't believe I died in the tutorial. I really cannot believe that. I guess that's gonna... You know what? That's just... Ow! Motherfucker! At least on the bright side, they drop items so I can, you know, kind of farm them as much as I need to, admittedly. No. Fuck you. You murdered me, and I don't even know why. Why? Actually, why am I even a prisoner in the first place? What did our character even do? The game, it doesn't, like, the controls aren't, like... Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. Hi. You know, it'd be a shame if you could actually attack me, but you can't. So, I'm gonna pretend like that just didn't happen. And we only have a bastard sword. Fuck. But no, like, honestly, it looks like a mod for... Also, hi, hey, AudiHD, how you doing, bro? It looks like a mod for Dark Souls. It kind of looks... You're right, it kind of does. Like, it's definitely looks a lot better than Dark Souls 1 did. It definitely looks way better than Dark Souls ever did. Holy shit. Oh, no. When you get to a certain spot, you know what? That's valid. Also, is the medicine, like, permanent, or is it kind of like... I feel like the medicine is not permanent, kind of like how in Bloodborne you have to keep collecting it. And if that's the case, I am going to be very concerned with how much freaking meds I'm going to be running through in this game. Like, I legitimately feel concerned, because if I have to, like, you know, go through God knows how much medicine in this game, I feel like we're gonna be here a while. The enemies like cutting ligaments. Yeah, no, like, for real though, bro, for real. Hi, Platinum, how you doing, bro? I just hope. Hello? Oh. Free chest. You know, this place is surprisingly very poorly...
Limited amount of Amrita we can extract from this country, Kelly.
Oh.
Indeed, the pirates have served their purpose. The death of the leader of Japan will spark a war and a wonderful opportunity to acquire more Amrita.
Oh.
Once tomorrow's execution takes place, we will get our hands on a compass that will lead us to that Amrita.
With enough Amrita, we could subdue Spain, perhaps even the world.
The day when England reigns supreme is near.
But our beloved queen thinks of Amrita as nothing more than gold or gemstones.
We must find them before our nation's rivals do.
Edward Kelly, you will go to Japan. It seems it would be to
Are you fucking serious? That guy's name is Edward Kelly?
Who are you?
His name is Edward fucking Kelly. Are you fucking serious? No. No. Why is his name Edward Kelly? Why is his name Edward Kelly? What kind of villainous name is that? Just imagine sitting there being like, oh no, here comes Edward Kelly. Look out for Edward Kelly, bro. Like, seriously, bro? Why is his name Edward Kelly? No. No, you're joking me. You're joking me. No. You can't just call a character Edward Kelly. That's not how this works. That is so... That wouldn't be a great horror villain name? I know, right? Yeah, that is literally... That literally feels like one of the most, like, freaking... Like, Transylvanian vampire freaking names ever? Hang on, how do I switch? Okay, there we go. Like, why? No. Yeah, that literally, just imagine hearing someone say, hey, here comes Steve Urkel. Be aware of Steve Urkel. Steve Urkel's here to cause you pain. You don't want to, you don't want Steve Urkel to come in and steal your kids' lunch money. Oh my god. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I have myself a very lovely hat. I cannot. No. 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 Why? Why is it a fucking top... Milady. Like, why is it a fucking top hat? No. Okay, this game... Why have I not played it sooner? Like, legit. Legit. This is like... Hey, buddy. You know... the fact that your friends kind of ignored me killing you. I hope the villain is called Pedro. You know, that would be so fucking funny if they called him Pedro. Just imagine. Imagine. Ah, yes. Your villain is Pedro. Like, I couldn't even begin to imagine what that would be like. To deal with a villain named Pedro. Like, why? Ooh. Hello. Hello, beautiful. Hang on. Oh. Huh. You know, this actually is a pretty decent tutorial just to giving you a basic idea of how the game works, though. Like, all things, aside. And there's a delay. Okay, so there is a delay when you attack after the third attack, because you basically have a 3-hit combo. But holy shit! Freed from this mortal coil. Wow. Your second playthrough of Mario the 1000-Year Door remake, and you're already in the middle of the last chapter. Wait, really? I mean, you know what? Now that I think of it, I never realized how short Paper Mario actually is. Yeah, no, the damage numbers, when they come out, it's really nice, actually. Hey, buddy. No.
Oh, I'm your slime mommy, Umo. Dinner is served. So inflate me like a blueberry before I inflate like one for you.
Why, Satan? Why? Why? Why did you torture me with that, Satan? Why? Do I even want to know why, Satan? You know what? Oh, jeez! Hang on. I don't even see what that card was. What was that freaking card? Wait, what was that card that just got played? For Dark Souls 1 in every way, if you think about it. Yeah, honestly, it kind of is. Thank God I actually have enough medication. Okay, there's one thing that feels kind of weird about this. I'm not gonna lie. My health bar is blue, and my stamina bar is green. Is yours last name still Togenaga? No, it is not. It is Vexa, technically. Hi, Pulladead. How you doing, bro? Yeah, like, legitimately, I'm looking at the health bar. It feels so weird to have a blue health bar. Like, why? Why blue? Why not red? You know, like, this all feels wrong. Like at least make it green or something, not whatever the fuck they decided to make it, you know? Okay, so it's your Vegas with the space in the middle when possible? Sure, yeah. Blue blood? I mean, I get... Ooh, hello, buddy. Oh, no. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Ow! Holy shit, that hurts like a truck. Jesus! Okay. Big scary dude with the axe hits like a truck. Holy fucking shit. Wow. At least he dropped a lot of armor, so there's that at least. At least he dropped it. I wonder what you'll think about the other ones. I'm kind of curious. I'm not gonna lie. I want to know what the other weapons are gonna be like. Because this, like, heavy armor looks like it's pretty decent. It's not really slowing me down, thankfully. Bro was trying to ask me. Yeah, what was he trying to ask me, though? Oh, Jesus! Holy shit! The fact that 2 hits and you're down like that? I mean, God. I can't believe that, like, you know, just 2 hits and you're just already down for the count. I mean, at least this guy... Oh, no. This has the stupid thing that freaking, you know, Kazan has. Where if your stamina runs out, you have to wait for it to refill after a bit. Oh, no. Is it you don't get to take this art with you? I mean... Do you at least get to take the medicine with you? At least, like, what do you get to actually take with you? Because I don't, like... Because I can understand, like, if something happens that makes you, you know, lose the armor or something. But even still, though, we must confront Pedro. Exactly, we need to confront Pedro! If we don't confront Pedro, then who will? Though, admittedly, we could use... We could actually use a much better weapon at this point. Hang on. I'm kind of curious. How does the battle axe fare in comparison? Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Hang on. That is beautiful. That axe hits so hard. Okay, as long as the medicine stays with me, everything else is okay. But that... Hey, buddy. Hi. I got your axe with me. You want to ask me a question, right? Wow. 2 swings and we don't even do that much to him? God. I mean, I guess it makes sense because we are like we're not even leveling up. We're not getting any materials to level up. That doesn't even make sense. Holy shit, but I need to stay careful. Oh. Wait, we got a great helm. Hang on, hang on, hang on. You know, hang on. I like the top hat. It makes this whole thing look that much worse. The top hat makes this whole outfit worse. I can't. The fact that the top hat. Just imagine you have a knight that's like, no, I am a gentleman knight. Therefore, I must keep a top hat on at all times, or else they will not respect me. The gentleman cannot respect. Hang on. Jesus! I didn't even have a chance! I didn't even have a chance! Okay, Ashen, I know it's showing Scarlet Nexus for the thumbnail. I forgot to fix the thumbnail, admittedly. Then I didn't have time to make a thumbnail. Okay, I didn't have time to make a thumbnail. All right. All right. I can make one later, but still. I want to know what's beyond those guys there. Like, those guys feel like they're guarding something really useful, right? Oh, no. Sainted, no. Like, oh my god. Like, top of the morning to ya, ladies and gents. Like, did you guys, like, totally see how cool this armor is? With my bloody as fuck axe? It's, like, bloody brilliant what they're doing with the outfit design in this game. Like, this could be the Bloodborne we never asked for but always wanted. Like, wouldn't you totally agree with me? And yeah, you know, they took me down in 2 strokes. I guess I really know how to, like, hit my G-spot. You know what I mean, bro? 2 strokes. It's a 2-stroke dump. You know, it's a 2-stroke pump and dump. God, sated. That was so cursed. Aesthetic armor and axe, exactly. And I will take those guys down. God, as much as I hate moving slow in Souls games and Souls likes or Souls inspired, I will say this axe isn't as bad as I thought it would be, right? But we don't have any level up, and it's like... Also, wait, why do I get like that weird after image, I wonder, when I'm dodging? Okay, sir? Sir! That is not very gentlemanlike of you. Did you uphold your gentleman code? Because I'm not, here's the thing, I'm not seeing like any like counter or anything for those gold orbs. If that's supposed to be your level up currency, I'm not seeing anything that would actually indicate that, which is kind of concerning, I guess? Motherfucker. Fuck you. Yeah, because like I see them like going into my character. Is a perfect dodge. Oh. And I mean, leveling up at in a later part of the game, that would make sense given that we are in a tutorial area. Which means I get the feeling we have like some sort of... Like, I get the feeling like we've got like some sort of boss we have to fight or something. Ow. Buddy. Buddy, you're not even using the spear correctly. It's not even enough to take me out, bro. Why did he think that was gonna work? It's not. Alright, hang on. Buddy. You know, you're in a narrow hallway with me. That actually hit me? How? How did that hit me? That doesn't even make sense. But you, on the other hand... There. God. I bet everyone has teacups in their inventory. You know, that'd be kind of funny if they actually did. Oh no, he's over there. What are you ever gonna do to me, bro? Come on, use that stamina up a little bit more as you run towards me. Come on. Come on, I fucking dare you, bro. Ow! Jesus fucking Christ! Buddy, you gotta do better than that if you're gonna swing at me. You know that, right? You know that, right? Okay, he did know that. Too bad that didn't matter much for him at the end of the day. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually considered wonky hitbox or not. Because I think that was just poor timing on my part, admittedly. And not necessarily a wonky hitbox, because... Like, because honestly, yeah, no. No. Okay, hang on. I think because we got two of these guys here... Okay. Buddy, yeah, I need you to run a little bit faster. Oh shit. Fuck. This guy actually looks like a little bit more intimidating. Oh god. Oh god. No! 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 Holy shit. This guy's actually intimidating as fuck! How did he miss with that swing? Okay. Oh, that was... God, and this isn't even like a boss. The fact that that's just... Yeah, the fact that that's not even a boss. Yeah, his sword strikes are evil if you throw it in a combo. Yeah. Why do you think I'm glad I dodged as much as I did? Hang on. Hey, buddy. Did you miss me? Man, it's actually nice to know that I'm not dealing with the fast fuck anymore. How does it feel knowing that you just got taken down by a freaking, girl? We must finish off all the bloody. I mean, yeah, also, hi, Dragon King. How you doing, bro? Okay, they were guarding a chest. Wait, don't tell me. Was this all a waste? Was this a waste of time? I'm also doing good. Okay. Why do I feel like... Yeah, this was basically a waste of time. Like, it got us a couple of items that we're gonna lose. Just training for fighting 2 at once? Really? Like, it's kind of lame that they give you a detour there, but at least, I guess, you know, I get points for exploring. That's got to count for something, right? Oh shit. Hey, buddy. Hi. You know, you guys seem to be in very lovely spirits, you know? Shit! Shit, 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 shit. Why did they have to put 2 of them together? Like, don't they realize that's evil to put 2 of them together like this? Also, this is awkward. I have to press R1 just to switch my weapons. Why did they think that was a good idea to make R1 your weapon switch? Like, I'm gonna have to really remap the buttons for this shit. Because the way they have you moving your buttons around like that is definitely on the awkward end. I can't lie about that. Did you know that the PlayStation partnered with patented the AI that helps you organize your inventory? Wait, really? I didn't even know there was a patent for that kind of AI. Also oh no. You're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking. Are you talking about, like, you know, animals? And if so, animals are like the worst thing ever to have to fight. Like, animals are the worst thing to have to fight in a Souls game because they're always so awkward. Why would they do that? And multiple of them? Why? Oh. Hey, at least there's a place to pray. That actually sounds kind of painful. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. And there's a shortcut if you want to go that way. Okay. That actually sounds kind of painful, because every time I've ever fought an animal, right? Also, aw. Well, Mio, you're cute. Honestly, every time I've ever faced an animal in a Souls-like game, right? I have always found them to be super painful. Only because they are some of the worst things to fight, admittedly. Hey, buddy, how does it feel knowing you can't swing your sword in here? Must feel good knowing you can't really swing it because you gotta... Ow! I regret taunting you, bro. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it, you're pissed. Ow! The fact that he has a leaping attack, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, okay, that was fucking cool as hell. Watching it, doing the freaking executions. Hang on. Hang on, I need to know, are all the executions cool like that? Okay, that almost feels like a way to go. I think I want to go upstairs real quick, though. Animals are the least of your worries. Wait, really? Really? I'm kind of curious to... Oh, no, wait, that seems like the way to go. I'm not doing the no dodge thing, but that's too evil. Yeah, you know, in a game that doesn't really exactly reward you for, you know, not dodging, like... Oh. Well, now I think that's the way to go. I don't want to go that way. I want to go the other way. I'm going to go back over here, and I want to see what's up these stairs. Because if there's one thing my community has taught me, is to explore everything. And see, look at this lovely body I would never have seen otherwise. Oh. Oh, that's to teach you to do drop attacks. Okay. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. That is actually kind of cool. Oh. Oh, hi, buddy. You looking to join the party? Cool. I think we could be besties. His name is Derek the Execution. Who calls themselves Derek? Who fucking calls themselves Derek? What the fuck? His name is fucking Derek! Derek the Egg. You know what? You know what? This game already is off to a good start. With the way that they call their bosses' names. Oh god, he would be a Derek, right?
The man with the gun.
Don't knock Derek. I'm not knocking Derek.
If I die, the secret of the stones dies with me.
Oh god, he's got like that whole bro, like gamer bro energy about him, doesn't he? Yeah, this guy's name is Pedro now. His name is Pedro.
Time for your execution.
Wait, why Kelly and not Derek? Alright, bro. How scary are you gonna be? Are you just gonna be a beefed up version of your child version? Come on, Derek. Oh. Ow, Jesus! Hi, Neon. How you doing, bro?
Loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me.
Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself for what you did, Sainin? Are you proud of yourself? His name is now Peter. Oh my god. Well, you know. Unfortunately, Peter's gotta die. You know that, right? I think I went the wrong way. Okay, sneak attacks by falling is one of the best ways to end an enemy in a game like this. Alright, Derek. I'm ready for you again. Oh, he just pops into existence. Oh, jeez. That actually hurts. But his first phase goes down so easily. Holy shit. This is terrifying. Oh, that was a fucking crap. I mean, at least it was illustrated pretty easily. Oh, shit. Hi! Wait, you can die from fall damage? Wait, really? Ah, yes, we have now circumcised Sir Peter the Executioner. We have executed his foreskin. Okay, with the way the character looks, with the way your main character looks, it is legit reminding me of Strangers of Paradise, if you guys have ever played that game. Thank you for using Derek Execution Service. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your experience? 4 out of 10. Could use some more weed. I'm doing good, Big K King. How you doing, bro?
Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt. You make me sick, you big baby.
You know, you say he stole my pet, I say he stole my sex toy. Because that little thing was looking kind of sexy as fuck. By the way, speaking of which, did you guys see they're making life-size Sylveon plushies? Life-size? You know someone's gonna put a Nona hole in that, right? They're gonna put a pocket pussy in it and fuck it, right? Yes. 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 Yes! Yoru, yes! Paint the Eevee white! Or, well, the Sylveon white. But still. Yes! Now, yes, Pedro, Peter, or Derek. You know what, Pedro. We still gotta go Pedro. In other words, you're going to get one. Do I look like I have like $200 to $300 to spend on a fucking, you know, freaking... I don't know, a freaking, you know, one of those life-size ones? No.
The journey was not an enjoyable one. During 2 years' voyage, the Helloff was lost. The trow sank.
Is that possible? Yes, with enough lube and dedication, anything's possible, bro.
The good news of the Blighter boatshap was nothing but lies. Only Leifta remained.
With the power of love, we will make it to our destination.
An ironic twist. For what awaited us in the Far East wasn't love. It was monsters and death.
God, what a way to drop a title. What a fucking way to drop a title. Wow. But yes, it is possible, Sam. No, we're going to Japan. We're basically a European going to Japan because we literally were sailing around. Oh God, okay, all right. So we've got ourselves a sword, dual sword, a spear, an axe, and a kusarigama. That sounds kind of interesting. But, you know, we're gonna go with dual swords, because, you know, I like my dual swords, right? Did the side model get finished? Well, yeah, see? Hi. I'm shiny. Oh. And you know what? I'm really curious about the kusarigama. You know, I am very curious about it. Well, that's why there's also the Goth Yoru. Okay, that, the Kusarigama seems so interesting. Nope, nope, Kaido. Doesn't matter, it's a freaking arson wolf. It's a fucking arson wolf! Guys, do I do the tutorial? Do I do the tutorial, guys? Chat. Throw an emote in chat if you think I should do the tutorial. If I should, if not, if you think I should skip the tutorial, don't say anything. The Kuzar Ligma of Ligma Bulls, my chesticles. Oh God. Okay. All right, I'm doing the tutorial. I'll do the tutorial. All right. I'll be a good girl. Like, you guys are a good chat. And I'll do the tutorial. Because, you know, maybe there's some sort of, you know, mythical abilities I haven't learned how to do yet. It'll save my life. Do we tell them that that's not gonna save my life? Like, do we tell them it's not gonna actually help me because I'm probably going to forget it and just go, you know, headstrong, you know that's what's all that's gonna happen, right? Because, like, look, all I needed to know is how to attack and how to, you know, dodge, right? Also, thank you, Kiri, for the hydrate. Like, okay. See, look, it's telling me basic things I was already doing, like locking on. Also, this is still a better tutorial than half the games that have tutorials in it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, legit, Code Vein, after playing Code Vein, that tutorial was awful. This one's at least decent, alright. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hi. You wanna attack? You wanna attack me, buddy? See, was that so hard? Was that so hard? Because you'll have a huge death count against your... Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. It's got stances? It's got fucking stances? Oh, no. Oh, God, but the low stance is so fast. It's so fucking... Oh, wow. The freaking low stance is so speedy. Holy shit. I feel like that's gonna be my bread and butter. How many times did I actually die during AI limit? Out of curiosity. Because that sounds, bad. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty bad. Oh, hang on. Oh? Oh, that's so... Okay. So if you want to recover... Oh! So if you want to recover the stamina you use for an attack... Okay, that is so cool. Perfect parry to counter an attack, and yes, you have 3 different stances in order to take advantage against certain areas. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, that is actually... Seriously, that is actually really cool. That whole mechanic of recovering all of the stamina you use just after each attack like that, that is gonna take advantage. Oh, God. There's so much I could take advantage of with that. Oh, shit. That is actually really fucking cool. Oh no, and there's range? Oh God, what's the... Okay. Oh wait, I have gun. This is already better. We have gun. Who needs bow and arrow when you've got fucking gun? I don't need fucking bow and arrows. I've got fucking gun. Oh. Certain skills also help you counterattack against me. Wait, really? And also 260. That is not... No. Sated. Come on, bro. Bro, I'm not that bad. I wasn't that bad. It's the first time. It's you know, it's streamer curse. You know what the streamer curse is, right, Sainted? Oh shit! Oh shit! Arson blade! Holy shit! We get arson blade! Holy fuck! Whoa! Okay, have you ever heard of the Let's Play curse? Have you ever heard of the Let's Play curse? Because if you've never heard of the Let's Play curse before, right? The Let's Play curse comes from the days of YouTube when people did Let's Plays instead of live streaming. And so, the idea, right? The idea behind a Let's Play curse is that when you hit recording, when you hit that record button, right? It doesn't matter what happens. It doesn't matter what you're doing. All of that skill out the window. Out the fucking window. And the streamer curse is just like that. Sometimes you get really good luck. Other times you get shitty luck. Did I finish the tutorial too early? No? I don't think so. Yes, you've heard of the curse? Hell yeah. No, we finished the tutorial, so now we're in the real part of the game. So we should be fine. Oh. Oh shit, now we have skill points on top of that now? Really? I think they did not, we didn't get to take our potions with us, by the way. Okay, hang on. Hang on. So first off, we don't even have enough to level up. Are you freaking serious? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. We have golden armor. I am not going to put that on because I feel like that's armor that I can't even use properly, even if I wanted to. You had so much showdown. Well, you know, I'm sure we'll figure it out as we're going. I'm sure we're not gonna have any issues, okay? Like, don't worry. Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen, huh? Although it does look pretty sexy. It does. You know. Maybe. There. Look at that. That actually does look kind of sexy, though. I'm not gonna lie. Do you remember the invaders for the original Dark Souls? Yes, I do remember those invaders. What about them? And how much am I going to hate the fact if they still exist for this game? Like, I doubt... Holy shit! Hi, buddy. You know... You know, buddy, that's not... Okay, maybe... Wait. How does he still recover health? Buddy. There we go. Okay. That actually wasn't too bad. That actually... Yeah, no, that was pretty decent. I am admittedly gonna want to level up. You love seeing me squirm? Wait, yours using a twin swords? Is it? Normally I'm told that, like, that shit's not that good of a weapon, admittedly. Normally it's very difficult to use, because typically speaking in these games... Like... Hang on. Yeah. Because typically in games like this, right? They tend to be, like, you know... Swords tend to just not be that great, I guess? I don't know, it's weird. It's really weird to me because sometimes, like, I've played... Oh, wait, hang on. Let's see, that one... Oh. Hang on. Oh. Interesting. That's interesting that there's different abilities that you can do. Sword is great for parrying. Well, you know, there's not many games I'm very good at parrying, right? And I don't even know what the ability was I just picked up. Hopefully it's a good ability, but I wouldn't know if I'm being honest. Buddy. Oh no. Holy shit! The speed of the attacks there. Holy shit! You attack so fast! What the fuck? Okay, hang on. So this right here, it says command. Okay. Hang on. Disperse ki from your sword to stun surrounding enemies. Okay, that's how that works. Wait, I think that's how that works? Is that how that works? I don't think I'm understanding. That's adorable seeing the Hulk Kodama thingies there. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how that works with this whole and use them once you unlock them, because like I saw that, but I'm not entirely sure how that works. Okay, thank you for telling me how to change my stance again. Yeah, no, I'm not entirely sure how that works, because I'm looking at the skill, right? And it says, I see the dual blades, and it says L1 and triangle. Oh, I see. Hang on. So it's got to be like, what, when they attack? Yeah, because right here, disperses ki from your sword to stun surrounding enemies. Oh. That's meant for single sword, not dual sword. Fuck. Hopefully there's a way to respec at some point. Cause that's interesting. So I can't even use that because I'm not using the right weapon for it. Okay. That now makes a little bit more sense. Hang on. So let me see here, because I have this right here. And that's just basic stuff. We don't have any skill points for those. You know what? We got this. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Hey, Revenant. Hey, Revy buddy. Oh, he's gonna be... Ooh, hello. Oh, shit. Shit, he combos. Buddy! Oh, God. And... Hey, Des, how you doing, bro? If you find a single sword, you have to have it as a secondary. Ah. That was, wow. Okay. Okay. Ow. Oh, hang on. How does this one work? Ooh, okay, hang on. I'm curious. Okay. I know that is like the stupidest thing ever. And that is so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. We're literally beating him to death. We are beating them to death. I can't with this. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. The fact. Hey, buddy. Holy shit. Oh. That is so fucking funny to me. Oh my god, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Buddy. This is funny. This is funny as hell. For all the wrong reasons. And I'm like... Buddy. Buddy, come on. We can be friends, can't we? Okay, this chain is actually just kind of funny in general. I feel kind of bad. I actually feel a little bit bad, right? Because this chain is one of the funniest weapons. It's literally, hey, I stuck a stone into a chain. You want to see me bonk people with it? Hang on. I want to get better with this weapon only because of the bullshit there. The bullshit of this weapon is making me want to use this weapon more. For... Ow. Buddy. And that is exactly why it's funny as hell. Because the enemies don't even know what's happening to them when it hits like that. Like, legitimately? Hang on. Hey, guys. Buddy. I get there's like 2 of you and everything. And maybe I should not have, Okay. That was actually surprisingly effective. So this could actually be... This could actually be really good for either short or long range. Depending on what you need it to be. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think I'm starting to see the vision with this particular weapon. Strong while watching the quality stream. Hey, yo. Yeah, no, this is definitely on that level of bullshit. Because the way that this weapon works... Hang on. Hang on. First off, I want to see if we have any other items. Okay, we got that. I don't care too much about the spirit stones. Damn. We don't have any actual potions, which kind of sucks. But... I can't complain, because this right here... That right there is what makes this weapon worth using. It's just because of the sheer stupidity. It's the sheer stupidity. Wait, what does a death look like with this? Oh my god, yes! Holy fucking... Holy shit! That is beautiful. I'm sorry. I want to use... This weapon might be a little bit more of a skill curve. But you gotta admit, this weapon is the most hilarious weapon that they could have given me. Hey, buddy, you wanna try and attack? No? Okay. Cool story, bro. Also, holy shit, there is a lot of revenants here. Oh, shit! Fuck! God damn. And once you find the right Kodama, honestly, hopefully we can find one. I can't get over. Oh shit. Hang on. Actually, do I have any others? Hang on, I need to see. Okay, so it's a high stance only activates when you recover full key from... Oh, ooh, hang on. Okay, that is actually kind of interesting. Kicking your opponent, yo. Hang on. Okay, now that I understand the way this weapon works a little bit more. Hey, buddy. Hi. Buddy. There we go. See? Now we're learning. Okay. But this is actually, though, looking for skills for certain weapons to bolster your attack is... Wait, why adorable? What was adorable about that? I'm just using a weapon that's actually kind of funny. Granted, it does require a lot of stamina, I'm noticing. Which is kind of concerning. Because you don't want to necessarily be using... You really don't want to be using a lot of stamina unless you got the build for it. Oh, God. I think I might need to actually change up some stuff with the build. Oh, it was delayed? Oh. Well, on the bright side, at least we're learning something very unique and special right now. And I gotta say... I'm really digging this weapon. Okay, if I could actually get through this entire game with this weapon, I feel like I'm gonna be a really skilled player. Hey, buddy. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Oh, shit. Hi, guys. Jesus! Okay. I'm trying to understand what are the different stances, like, what are the benefits of each stance? Because, like, the mid stance feels almost like it's better for getting into a flow, like, either with a group of enemies, but then again, the high stance feels like it's good for, like, range? It's hard for me to tell. It is hard to tell because of the way this weapon works. I can see why they call it more... Why they say it's on the more complex side. There we go. Okay.
You here? Welcome to the madness. Buckle up. It's
Hey,
gonna be a
Penguin,
wild
how you
ride.
doing, bro?
No refunds.
And also, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for, bro. How you doing today? Also, okay, I think I've learned something here. Ow. Okay, buddy. Because I think this is going to be one of those ones where you got to do a lot of key management, aren't you? Like, this is definitely one of those... You've got to be careful with your attacks, right? And retreating mid-stance is best for defense and weapons that have parries. Ah. Gotcha. Okay, hang on. So I got a plan here. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Now that makes so much more sense. Yeah, key management is very important in this. Okay. Because without it, we're just using a weapon that's kind of gonna suck if we're not used to that. And that's really good at getting enemies' attentions, too. Okay. Jesus, and that does so much break damage to their key? Holy shit. That does so much. Jesus Christ. The fact that I could just do that much damage like that? Oh God, hang on. Hey, buddy. Jeez, God. You didn't play this game, you watched your brother? Hey, yo. What armor am I wearing? I am wearing some DLC armor that they gave me. Which is honestly, it's kind of decent for what it is. I feel like... I'm gonna be honest. Hang on. I'm gonna do something really stupid here. I'm gonna take these off. As much as I hate the idea of taking off the golden armor, right? I have a reason for this. Because I feel like this is actually going to be... There's a reason I'm doing this. And I think it has to do something with the stamina. Because... you're a heavy load with the DLC armor. And I think I need to keep it light when I'm using this weapon in particular, right? You do? Ayo. But yeah, I'm gonna be careful here. But... knowing the way that because this is definitely... Okay, I think I'm starting to understand this. Break their key, basically break their stance, and once you've broken their stance, there's very little they can actually do because you're breaking everything. You can level the stats so you can use. Have you ever? That is kind of what I'm thinking of. Because with this weapon, it's very good for what it does, but you absolutely need to, you know, keep yourself prepped for whatever the enemy is bringing. Almost like you need to, like, you know, it almost, you know what it feels like? It feels like you gotta be prepped and reading your opponent almost. That's kind of what I'm noticing, because just the way that this weapon works. Oh no. Oh no. And it doesn't even matter as long as I get one hit in. That's all that matters. That's all that fucking matters with this weapon. Yeah, like, look at that. Look at that. That damage is insane. And I'm not even needing to try that hard. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Oh god. Oh no. Have I actually just... Have I unironically actually... Like, I actually legit feel like I found myself accidentally finding armor that just works really well for me. Oh shit. Well, that worked in my favor a little bit, I think. Shit! You lost the bet, so you have to stay out of pain. Naruto's a good anime. Yeah. Well, the original one, not so much. Shippuden, though, is. Shippuden absolutely is. Can you have 2 weapons? I think you have DLC. No, I don't have any DLC weapons. They only gave me DLC armor, admittedly. But, honestly, this is actually a really nice training ground. To learn what exactly I need to change up with my build, how I want to use it, because realistically, the upper stance, the high stance, feels like the stance you want to be in most of the time anyways. Only because of how much key damage it does and its ability to just mow through your freaking enemies. But the downside is this weapon feels not great for crowd control, admittedly. Like that right there. If you get hit once, you are to level up and vetting other armor pieces to... Wait, what do you mean vetting? Yeah, I was noticing that. Like, it uses the most ki, but it feels like it's... But at the same time, it almost feels like it's worth the ki usage, though. Also, hi, DC. How you doing, bro? But yeah, this is definitely... Yeah, there's a rhythm. Oh, this weapon's like a rhythm game. Oh shit, this weapon's like a rhythm game. Oh no. Oh no. Happy to hear you graduated from high school, bro. Okay, I don't need to block. I don't need to fucking block attacks, bro. Oh, hang on. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Jesus. Okay, never mind. Fuck. Okay, I have a plan. Are you guys ready for this plan? Are you ready? I might, in fact, need to block text. Fuck you, I'm not blocking. I refuse the blocky. You know why? It's because I'm learning the timings and the windows of things. See, look at that. You see, I'm learning. Now I'm learning how to use the low stance. Because if I can learn how the different stances work, because this one moves really quickly, but doesn't do nearly as much damage as you would like it to. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's the freaking rhythm. You need to keep an eye on your stamina, basically. Because I think... Because with this guy right here, we're going to come up here. We're going to poke him. Holy shit. Well, that God, okay. Okay, there's still a certain rhythm. There is definitely a rhythm that you need when it comes to dealing with this, right? There is absolutely a rhythm. Oh shit. The chain goes through multiple enemies. Shit! Fuck. Hi PMK, how you doing, bro? How's the game going? It's going well, Sam. I'm just, I'm learning. And, I now learned that the chain can go through multiple enemies, which is kind of funny, honestly. Yeah, no. Why do I feel... Okay, why do I feel like this has, like, a whole combo potential? Like, the comboing, like, switching between stances... God, how would you even hold the controller for something like that? I can't even begin to imagine how someone... How would someone ever actually... Right? How would they ever actually hold... Yeah, I don't even know. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, I don't even know how someone would even hold their controller for the way this is set up. Because this is admittedly a kind of a weird... Like, this is complex. Hey, buddy, come on. Come on over here. Yeah, no, Axe Guy is easy enough. Hey, buddy. There we go. See, he learned that he just needs to stay dead. Hey, buddy, come on. There we go. All right. There's a sword guy. Come on, sword buddy. Oh, shit. Oh. You actually survived that onslaught. I applaud you, bro. I applaud you. I don't think you're gonna survive very long like that, but I gotta applaud him. Where it's due. Oh no. Now I'm a little bit heavier. Oh shit. Hi, buddy. Ah, yes. Like, you guys realize the more you chase me down. Oh, thank fuck. He can't hurt me. We got iframes on that one. Oh, thank fuck.
Welcome to the madness. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
Also, hey, yo, Bandy Hog, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions of the madness you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Ooh, hang on. Oh, but that's so heavy. Really? Why does that gotta be heavy? Come on. That's not fair. That can't be that much heavier, right? Okay, come on. At least, you know what? I get the feeling we are... Oh, that's an axe. Wait, why did that look like an axe, but it's shaped like it's called a hammer? Are axes just hammers in this game? Is that how that works? Oh, hi! Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. We can talk about this, right? Oh, shit! Okay. Wow. That actually worked way better than I thought it would. That actually... Yeah, the yokai? I honestly thought that was gonna be way worse than it actually was. Like, that actually... I feel like that went down way easier. You learn that her painted friend is helpful there. I mean... Is that a bad thing that I learned that? Is that bad? Hey, buddy. Hi. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I just love the fact that I can execute so easily. Because in other Souls games or Souls-like, I struggled. Like in Kazan, I struggled a... Oh. Hey, buddy. Hi. I feel like that was kind of evil to do that to him. He was just minding his own business. He was legit minding his own fucking business. And I just kind of, came in and slapped his ass cheeks like that? Oh. Ooh, that, ooh. Man. I mean, that's, you know what? I'll take it. God. Like, we've got some decent, like, outfit pieces on right now. Which is nice. Okay. Okay. Why do I feel like this door is a terrible door to open? Also, take care, Dark Lurker. It was a pleasure having you around, bro. And oh. Okay, look, an item. He was just a great one of your fellow countrymen, so you forgive me. Wait, what? Since it took you a long time to learn that? I mean, they kind of told you in the tutorial to use your spirit, bro, if you can, so it's not the worst thing ever. Though we did make it to the next save point area, which is actually really nice, because that means... Hey, Evil Blade, how you doing, bro? Yeah, because now that we're here... Alright. Because our second weapon... Oh. Gotcha. Okay. And we only have one guardian spirit. Okay. Oh, we have to find others for the Oracle Blessing? Really? That's kind of annoying, actually. Oh, wait. Wait, what does offering do? Oh, ooh, oh. Wait. Wait a second. Well, I know that I missed quite a bit of stuff in that area, but making it to the next checkpoint isn't a bad thing. Because that just means that we have a way of, like, running around again, you know? That, and we get to find this little fucker. See? See, look at that. You know, I wanted to at least find another Kodama, so the fact that we found another one's a good thing. Also, I am playing on PS5 with the PS4 physical edition, because I don't think this ever had a... I don't think they ever released a physical version for the PS5 version. I could be wrong on that, but I'm not entirely sure. The familiarity buffs help you with certain things. We can also come back later. That is true. Oh no. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Oh, we can't actually angle this up, can we? Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me we're fucked. Also, I'm doing good, Max. How have you been, bro? I've been around. But, you doing okay? You playing the one I have it? Okay, yeah, I have Nioh 2. So yeah, just for confirmation, I have both the physical copies of Nioh 1 and 2. As well as, Kiwami? I think it was like a frickin', it was closer to like a Monster Hunter thing or something. Okay, hang on. Because I know we're gonna have to get through that yokai right there. Holy shit. You need a bow or a gun to attack them? What do you mean? I know, Fritz, this game, honestly... You know what I gotta say? I have to say one thing, right? the fact, right? Oh. Drop rate of materials by 5%. Oh, that's cool. So, for me, right? My biggest issue with... what was I gonna say? I was gonna say, like, no. With this game, it really puts to shame a lot of other, you know, games that have been released recently. Because for a game released in 2017, it's absolutely drop dead gorgeous. Like, I am impressed. I am absolutely impressed by how good this game looks considering its age. Because for being almost a decade old, it's honestly, it really shows. Oh God. Well, shit. Hi, Dr. Dreads. How you doing, bro? Hi, welcome back, Red Entity. Welcome back to the pack. It's been a hot minute. How you been? But yeah, no, like, legit. Oh, they're long range, so you have to hit them on the roof. Okay. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Oh, well, fuck. Because I was going to say, like... Shit. Well, I can at least, like, go back around and get back up there. That way I don't have to, like, deal with the monster right away? Right, I forgot. There's the whole keep-hole stuff that I have to do if I want to actually, like... Ow, motherfucker. No, fuck you, bro. I just want my frickin' firewolf back. Thank you. God. Jesus. Buddy, buddy. Buddy, we can talk about this, right? Wait, how did he ignore? Wait, how did he ignore my freaking attack? Normally he gets stunned by that. Unless I wasn't doing enough damage, and that's because my weapons aren't strong enough for this area, which admittedly would make a lot more sense. Hang on. We need to try that again, because... Buddy, you're not killing me twice. Nuh-uh. Well, until 2018, you could say it was a golden age, but... What do you mean a golden age? I mean, granted, COVID did kind of ruin a lot of things, admittedly. So you do have a point there. Because, like, COVID really did make companies exceedingly greedy at that, after that point, right? And that's just because with a lot of games, like, they started, you know, just trying to do whatever they could to make things go fast. Because COVID really made a lot of things go fucky. It also kind of showed just how fucked things were without... Oh, shit. Yeah, COVID really did show just how bad things really were, you know? Speed slash to get past... Well, you know what? Hang on. Hang on. I'm ready for this. I'm ready. I got this. I can take this guy. Bye-bye. You see, this is what I meant by I could take him. It's run away very cowardly into the sunset. Because he's not going to come after me. See? See? And we get to level up anyway, so... God, level ups get so expensive so quickly in this game. That yokai wasn't even a problem. Well, I mean, obviously he wasn't a problem. I just wanted to get back to the shrine. So that I could go back up here. Since there was more stuff I missed. Okay. Buddy. Oh. And down he goes. Cool. But yeah, no, like... Oh, you can slowly walk behind him if you can get a sneak attack? Oh. But yeah, no, Okay, look, I suck at sneak attacks. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's a level 10. And what level am I? Like, hang on. First off, I think I have... Oh, I have a lot of skill points. Holy shit. Hang on. So let's see. What else can I do here? Let's see. Even use key pulses when dodging. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so first off, I want to learn. I am level 6. I don't think I want to be taking on a level 10 enemy yet. On the boss fight here? I mean, it shouldn't be that bad, right? Holy shit! That was so fucking cool! That was so freaking cool! Holy shit! That was by far one of the coolest things. That was like freaking the whole... That was like Mortal Kombat. Holy shit. That guy did not last very long, I could tell. Oh shit. No! Fuck. Fuck. Okay. So, I'm actually, like, I gotta say, already, from the get-go, the environment's already way more interesting than freaking Kazan was, right? And oh god. Because, yeah, no, this game has, like, a freaking quality mode. I would be terrified. I think I would actually legitimately... be terrified to know how this ran on an original PS4. Because there's no way that this game ever ran well on a PS4. Like, this seems like a game that should have been like early PS5 at the earliest. Like, this feels like this should not have been released on a PS4. If I'm being completely honest. Because why would you... If this game, it's already way more graphically intense than other games of its era, right? So it would be very hard for me to imagine this game running anywhere near decently on a PS4. Like, that's just me? Because no. No! The boss fight will test my patience. How bad is the boss fight? Like, the boss fight can't be that bad, is it? Is the boss fight that bad? Like, what would make a boss fight so bad that it would test your patience? Oh, hey, it's a Pringles. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How you doing, bro? Are you talking about the beach that we just saw? Like, are you talking about the beach that we just saw, or are you talking about a different beach, Ragna? Like, because, like, there's the one we just saw, and then there's the one we started on, right? Oh. This. Holy shit. Okay, Hammer's scary. Hammer very scary. Yeah, at the village, okay. No, not like that. Not like that, okay? It's a fine, it'll be a cakewalk, okay. I could give you later on a more technical game dev YouTube channel show the worst crash. Oh god, that sounds awful. When did this game come out? 2017. Or at least that's what I saw when I googled it, right? Is where you need to go? Okay, well, I'm gonna go back this way because there's other things to take care of first. Especially now that I lost my freaking, you know, doggo. Okay, hey, buddy. Die. Seriously? Blocking all of my attacks? What are you, a cuck lord, bro? Looks like something a cuck lord would do. There we go. They actually did their jobs? Wait, what do you mean they actually did their jobs? What does that even mean? Also, I like how he tried to take... Okay, the AI is not the most intelligent in this game, is it? Just given the way the AI is acting right now... Yeah, no, the AI is very, very lacking in intelligence, because there's no way that the AI would normally let me get away with that bullshit, right? Okay, maybe it'll let me get away with that. Every once in a blue moon. Jesus! Okay, so... Yeah, no, it's a party, but... Also, is anyone watching the trailer for Doom the Dark Ages? I have not seen the trailer yet. How is the trailer? But yeah, that... Okay, so the mid stance, I'm not gonna lie. Hang on. I really don't like the mid stance, I'm going to be honest. The mid stance is actually probably the worst one in my opinion. And that would be why. Well, no, that's the... I'm in the high stance right now. What the fuck am I talking about? But you're not gonna say anything in case you want to watch it? Yeah, I definitely want to see it myself. But yeah, this... Like, that's the thing, right? Because the mid stance, like, I get that it's defense. And so maybe Maybe that there's a reason why I don't like it as much. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wow, that puts up more. Ugh. God. You know, I really hate how we're just sitting here with all of this armor, with all of these things. Wait, ooh, hang on. But that gives me a little extra life. You know what? We're gonna go with the extra life. The extra life perk actually seems decent enough, but yeah. Okay, yeah, I know I gotta swap between stances. Buddy. Thank you. Man. Oh, fuck. Wait, where did all these guys come from? What the fuck? Where did they Okay. Good to know that they can come from everywhere. Buddy. I need you to die for me now because you're not really contributing to the cause, you know. Neither are you, bow and arrow bro. You see, I need to take care of that hammer guy because that hammer guy, he insulted me. The real enemy of this game is called Pedro. Honestly, I'm right there with you. The real enemy in this game is Pedro. He stole our tamales. Oh. Buddy, we can talk about this. Oh my god, we literally ranged killed him. Holy shit. That should not have worked as well as it did. I am kind of embarrassed that that worked the way it did. Hey, buddy. I see you with that low stance there, you know. You know, that low stance, it's kind of cute. It'd be a shame if I just kept you at a fuck. It'd be a shame if I kept you at a distance, you know? Where you couldn't even get to me even if you wanted to. God. Okay, for range, this is actually really good for keeping enemies at a distance. Because then you don't even have to worry about half of them coming at you. You could literally just sit there and taunt them. And tease them. And they'll never do anything. And then they do. And then you realize you regret life choices for letting them do things. But that's okay. Because they're not going to be able to do anything. Serious. I'm not going to lie. Wait, what? Oh. This area is actually surprisingly quite expansive for what it is. Buddy. You gonna keep guarding or what? No? Oh. Well, that was disappointing. That was actually a little bit disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was... Oh. Hey, buddy. Ooh. Oh! Really? And stay down, bro. Oh. He actually... Wait, they can survive? You know, I guess that would make sense if you're not high enough level, but still. Jesus Christ. The game looks very tasty. Yeah, I definitely would say it's very entertaining. To see it the yokai? Well, but... We already checked the house once already, right? Do they just... Do they come back? Do they respawn? Can bro wait 2 seconds before, you know... Hang on. Oh, I can't even throw the bomb up high enough. No. fuck you, bitch. You're not allowed to sneak attack me like that. No, 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 no. Oh. Well, that happened. Wait. Is he he's still firing on me? I'll give the bro props at the very least. About the channel threat interactive. Wait, what? I mean, I'll give him props that he at least, you know, was staying on top of me. But even still, though. Oh, ooh, hang on. Oh, but that goes down. Damn. Man, we are like, we're pretty set. Like, I'm not gonna...
Here. Welcome to the madness. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
Hey, yo, milady. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for, bro. How you doing today? Okay. Okay, I know I'm taking some... Oh, man. I mean... God. I'm actually having to think a little bit about my builds. Because for every... Wait. Ooh, hang on. Hang on. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take the benefits there. Sadly, I can't take any other benefits. Okay. Okay, this is actually looking really good here. Because now... Oh, this game isn't going to show me mercy, huh? Well, guess what? I don't need it to show me mercy. Oh. Wait. Oh, you can actually attack the little house? Are you freaking serious? Holy shit, I didn't know that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel bad for the little thingies. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now... I think we're starting to get prepared, because that's 2 levels that puts us up to what? Level 8? Oh. Buddy! Buddy, did you really think you could just sneak up on me like that? Did you really think it was gonna be that easy? No. No. Oh, there is an item down here, though. Why would they... I mean, I guess they wanted to copy the whole Souls logic of forcing you to deal with enemies that want to, you know, attack you like that. But it's not like it actually did anything, because they still, at the end of the day, end up, you know, dying. Bye-bye. Oh god, we are doing so much more damage now that we understand how this... No mercy, smash him up. What do you think I'm doing? Oh. Hey, buddy. You did realize what... The body bugged out there.
New
Also,
blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride.
hey, yo, Fox Samurai, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for. How you do today, bro? Holy shit. That was beautiful. New dance just dropped. Oh god, you're right. You're so right, bro. You're so right. You know, the freaking glitchy... Oh, hi. Buddy. You do... Do they not realize what's gonna happen? Wait, hang on. Holy shit! Hey, buddy. God, imagine getting, like, critted from across the freaking map like that. God, that is so... Oh. Hang on. Because I see item over here. Item. There we go. Wow, they are really generous with the items. Like, I'm actually kind of surprised at how generous they are with the items here. Because they have no right... Like, this actually feels kind of wrong with how generous with the items they are. If I'm being honest, like... Alright, come on, buddy. It doesn't take that long to go down, thank you. Oh, so there's the ship. Yeah, that's the thing is I wanted to, you know, see what the other areas were before just, like, committing like that, because I didn't want to, like, you know, go all the way into an area without really having explored, right? Oh. Okay, this is starting to actually become kind of silly. How easy some of these things go down. Like, now that I'm understanding how this works a little bit, right? It just feels wrong almost watching these enemies go down in such a sad way. It's kind of funny. But it also makes me really sad because it means that they're gonna die. And it's gonna be painful. Oh. You know, it would have helped if I put that accessory on at some point, I feel like. Oh, gunpowder. Ooh, hang on. It's used to obtain 2 samurai skill points. Ayo. Skill point. Wow, they just give you items for skill points, huh? Or Vivian's name's Barbara. Wait, what? Internet connection. You know what? Hey, it's okay. It happens. The important thing is we're about to kick butt. Because all we got to do now...
New here. Welcome to the madness. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, the friggin' explosion actually worked. Oh. Holy shit. Also, Ravens Riveting, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions in the madness you're looking for today, bro. How you doing? And also, wait, I also just saw the Fox Samurai. Oh, thank you for the 250 biddies. And no, my samurai brethren, don't worry, it's not like, you know, the samurai's completely dead. He's only mostly dead, which is a good thing, I think. Also, hang on. Yeah, buddy. That's not gonna work on me when I have bow and arrow. And it actually aims better than most, like, frickin' Souls games would typically aim, you know? Wait. What? Did he spawn? He spawned in the fire and died. He spawned in the fire and died. Oh my god. That is beautiful. He literally died in the worst way he possibly could have. Hang on. I want to crit this guy. Oh. Oh, he can actually... I did not know that you could take off his helmet. That's kind of cool that you can take his helmet off. Like... I mean, I'm glad I learned that because that makes my life a little bit easier now that we're actually going through this, you know? But yeah, that is interesting that you can knock their helmets off. That means you've got to be really precise with aiming the bow and arrow. Wait, what? Oh. I'll let him live. He's done nothing wrong. He hasn't pissed me off yet. But that is so cool, because that reminds me a little bit of Rise of the Ronin, actually. Because in Rise of the Ronin, you actually had to deal with, with a similar thing where you had to knock their hats off on some of them. Oh. And if you didn't, you know, they would still do, they would literally, you know, it would always take like 2 shots. Oh, a fire charm. Hey, yo, hang on. Oh. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I feel like we're gonna need fire, protection from fire in this area, honestly. Hey, buddy, I'm like literally your worst nightmare right now. Ow. Fuck you. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. I have like next to no health right now. Oh, shit. And I'd rather not have to fight through a bunch of enemies again. Holy shit, a red dot aiming your gun or bow at the enemy's head, that means you can get a critical hit? Yeah, that's kind of what I was noticing, because when I was aiming at that one guy, he actually had a red hit for critical, but because his helmet was blocking it, as a result, I couldn't actually do anything about it. That's what actually sucked, because as a result, what would have been a really good attack actually failed, unfortunately. So, it's actually good to know. And then also, hello, Garthaminis. How you doing, bro? Okay. Okay. Oh. This area is kind of confusing, but not, like, too badly. As long as I don't take one hit. This is basically one hit wonder the area right now, because that's all we can afford to take without dying. Like, we literally can't afford to take any hits, or else we just die. So we have to navigate this area so freaking carefully. I don't even know if we're gonna make it through this, you know. Like, I do feel a boss fight coming. I do feel one coming on. I don't know when it's coming, but I do feel like one is about to happen sooner than we expect. And oh shit. Oh, there's a gun. We just got a fucking gun. Hell yeah. Hang on. Haha! Critical hit. Oh no. Buddy, you probably should... You know what? I shouldn't jinx it. But I get the sneaking suspicion, right? Also, how the fuck do I get to that one? But no, I get the sneaking suspicion. There's gonna be enemies that could just heal outright later on. And I'm gonna be crying! Oh, fuck! Yeah, I'm gonna be crying when that happens. Just because I know they're planning that kind of thing. This seems like the kind of game that they would do that kind of bullshit in, and they would make me regret it, you know? Because right now... Oh, wait, we gotta heal. Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, thank fuck the heals. Oh, thank fuck the heals. Holy shit. I want to know how to get to that little spirit thingy, because it's like it's just sitting there. Now you'll get archers and yokai. Alternatively, as long as there's like no mages that heal their party members or revive them, like in other Souls games, I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good, because it's not like they're gonna be that evil, right? Oh. Well, that's helpful. Oh no. Oh no, I think I see how. Oh, fuck. I think I see how they want me to get over there. And also, hang on, I need to see something. Hang on. Yeah, there is no jumping in this game, is there? Yeah, there's no jumping, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. Because that would make it trivial to get back to that other area, you know? Because I'd like to be able to get over there, and the fact that I missed it makes me kind of sad. You know? Granted, knowing that that's the way to go. Oh, fuck. Holy shit! Holy shit! Why is it so overpowered for no good reason? Legit? That fire attack feels so overpowered. It's not even funny. And yes, this is my first time Zayn. Honestly, yeah, no. That legit... No, no. Bad. 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 Fuck! Fuck. Okay, you know what sucks? You know what sucks right now? You know what really sucks? Hey, Zayn! Since you came in, you know what that means, right? I need to take a piss, so I'm gonna take a quick piss break. You're in charge until I get back. Make sure no one burns down the hideout, okay? You're in charge! And yes, I played Souls-likes before. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed. What happened? There was no fire. Chat, I'm disappointed. Spam some fire emotes in the chat while I get back to my way up there. Because you disappointed me in not, you know, spamming enough fire. I need to see lots of fire. Alright, bro? Ow. Come on, you guys can do better than that. You can do better than that. Oh wow, I think we're just guaranteed to shoot his helmet off after a certain point, right? You know, in Nioh rewards, careful methodical play. Hey chat, do we tell them? Do we tell them about how I play games? Do we tell them about how I play games or the lack thereof? I don't play methodically. I need you to realize this very carefully. Okay? Methodical is not in my name. I don't think it. Oh god. Fuck. Also, take care, Bat King. How you doing, bro? I hope you stay safe out there on those missions. And yeah, no, legit. Okay, you guys, you know what? You guys have proved your points. You guys have proved your point. You are obedient. You know what that means? You're so good to me, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you for being good to me. But no, in all seriousness, right? Yeah, I brute force my way through games. I don't think you guys understand when I say that like you guys are about to see someone, you know, freaking brute force their way to victory in the most BS way possible, and then you're gonna sit there and be like, what the fuck, bro? That is legit what happens when it comes to me in gaming. And, it is a very special event to see, right? She's like crazy for how chaotically you charge into games. I mean, you can if you wanna. Doesn't mean won't tease back, though. And me sleep well, say what? Oh, come on now. Come on. Okay, actually, you know what? I actually have a really good question for you guys. What are your thoughts on the remaster of frickin' Oblivion? Like, how do you guys actually feel about, you know, the fact that they remade frickin' Elder Scrolls 4? Meh. Honestly, valid. Completely valid, in all honesty. Because, like, on one hand, I think it's cool, right? I think it's cool that they remade it, but at the same time, I could honestly give two shits. If we're being completely honest, because it's just gonna play like every other Bethesda game, right? All the like short weapons play the same, all long range weapons play the same, all heavy weapons, like it all just starts to feel the same, right? So in a way, it just kind of feels pointless, I guess, to me. Like, they could do so much better, in my opinion, to make the gameplay more interesting. Yeah, they also said no mod support, and they literally tell you to uninstall and reinstall your game in case of that very issue, right? It's so freaking stupid. All right, buddy. God, the fact that they don't guard if you're a certain distance away, and that's the exact amount of distance I need, is kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. Yes! There's a free mod called Sky Oblivion being released. Yeah, I saw that. And I wonder if that's gonna be better because it's using the Skyrim engine, or... Oh, God. Buddy. You guys are gonna have to do better than that, you know. God, also that long range right there is just insane, in my opinion. The fact that I get to sit there and just do bullshit like that, right? Pirate armor. Ooh, hang on. That doesn't exactly help, but... Ooh, ooh. Yeah, the rogue armor is actually surprisingly decent in this. Nioh all tools work for the remaster. Wait, really? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that... Yeah, I saw that. I'm not gonna lie. That shocks me. Seeing 120 gigs... is kind of terrifying. Only because I wouldn't ever I would never want to play a game like it's already bad enough with like Call of Duty and how much, you know, space it takes up, or how many games like freaking Cyberpunk. I think it takes up easily like 200 gigs, right? $50. I mean, it is more of an entire remake rather than a remaster, since it's in a whole new engine. But yeah, it's not bad for like the work they put in. Like, is it worth $50? That's, you know, completely up to like, you know, each individual person. But yeah, like I tried it out a little bit with the community last night in the Discord, and it wasn't bad by any stretch of the imagination. I could tell I was gonna get bored. And I feel like that's what's gonna happen with a lot of people that are streaming it right now.
That's right, chat. I'm such an uber-woober, epic, megarific good girl who deserves all the head pats and the sucky on your crotchy watchy.
No! That was so fucking awesome. Hi, Sekid, how you doing, bro? It's been a bit. I hope you're doing well. Staying safe out there. And ignore everything about that you just heard about crotch and sucking on it. But yes, this is my very first time freaking playing Nioh, and I am kind of doing decently with the weapon that I decided to choose. Just because it's kind of funny. Yeah, buddy. He shot me from the fucking floor! What the fuck? Buddy. No. Fuck you. An arrow decapitate him. Holy shit. You're intrigued by it, actually? Wait, what, by Nioh or the crotch sucking? Oh, no. Hang on. Do I want to take him out? No, I don't think I want to take that thing out. I do, however, want to go down this way because I see item over here. Yes to all. Well, all right. I do have a position that needs to be filled underneath my, my desk. So if you'd like to meet me after class, please make sure to meet me after class. Oh, hey, it's another one of these little cute thingies. $50 is too much. Consider all the older games you can buy for a fraction of the price. True. You have a good point. You can get Nioh for $10. Probably not digitally, though, if I'm being honest, right? Oh shit! Hang on. Hang on. We need to be methodical about this. Yeah, like Nioh 2, huh? I have both of them. I want to play the second one, but I wanted to play the first one first because I don't know how much the two are actually connected, if I'm being honest. All right. Hey, buddy. Ah. That may have been a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. Oh, you did? Oh. Well, never mind then.
That's right, Sonny. I'm turning
Shut me the fuck up.
I've gone old and senile, and I've lost me marbles.
You know, I feel like I was really close to, okay, you know what? You know what? Fuck this. I'm taking every shortcut I know now. It's just like making your own character.
Oh, I'm your slime mommy, Ulo. Dinner is served. So inflate me like a blueberry before I inflate like one for you.
You know! What you're hearing is, the mistakes of my past. That is what you were hearing. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Wait, hang on. I need to see, what does an assassination look like? Oh. I mean, cool. Wait, Nioh 2 is a prequel? Really? I actually don't think I would have ever guessed that Nioh 2 was a freaking prequel. That's kind of interesting. Normally, games don't do that for their sequels. For the second in the franchise. So, Color Me actually impressed on that one. Your mistakes are your rewards. You know what? You know what? Valid. Oh, oh God. Buddy. Buddy, come on. Come on. Come on over here. Come on. You know, you literally set yourself up for death. Are you proud of yourself? Yeah, you didn't want to say it in case you... I mean, I don't normally care too much about getting spoiled, right? Normally, for me to care about being spoiled, it takes quite a lot, right?
Oh no, not Ninja Kai again. Someone call security. We can't let them steal our chaos.
And, yo, Ninja Kai! Welcome, Raider Seal Coming Brigade. I'm your Vex, the leader of the pack and breaker of limits. Thank you so much for the raid. What mission were you up to? In Baldur's Gate 3 before you arrived here. Getting through Nioh 2. How is it tricky to get through Nioh 2, out of curiosity? Is it just the way it plays? Hang on. This fucker's not gonna give up, is he?
If there's no one quirkier than TV Donkey, then why is it that I think that Swiss cheese is made from rats using it as a glory hole and coming in it to give it that white flavor?
I'm very concerned by all the sounds being made right now. Okay, hang on. I see the door. That's a shortcut. I want the door. If anything, let me have the fucking door. Thank you. I know it's UKB. I know. Okay. God, okay. I don't think hell... No, health is definitely not... God. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with, skill. There. Well, so does skill. Skill and dexterity both scale my damage with my weapon. So, unless there's like a reason why oh God. You know, that was a little evil. That was evil. That was no. You don't realize.
Weasley. It's Leviosa.
Oh.
Leviosa.
Are you proud of yourself? Clutch your palm of your head. If you had to choose between your chaos and your nuggies, what I would choose? Easy, chaos nuggies. I can always make more nuggies. I can give away nuggies for the sake of, whatever the cause is. So if I had to choose my chaos, that's okay. I don't normally my own nuggie. I can make my own nuggies, but it's more fun to steal them, you know? It's way more fun to steal nuggies. So, you know, chaos nuggies. Bro. Thank you. God, I am actually... Oh, wait. Oh, no.
It was supposed to be an easy job for easy money.
When you say... How fucked are we? Why do I... How screwed are we going in here? Out of curiosity. Like... It... Like, it can't be that bad, right? Right? Like, surely it won't be that bad. Yeah. $15. I mean... Also, hi, Nano. How you doing, bro? Okay. Infinite? Oh, God. Which infinite are we talking about? And also, I'm doing good, Nano. But yeah, what infinite are we talking about? Oh. Oh. I'm sure we'll be fine. We're not gonna need the prediction, right, chat? Right, guys? Oh. Ah. Oh. How? Holy shit! Wow. That was, okay. Jesus Christ, that spin is like... That spin goes around twice? My night's going well, Retro, but... I think I can figure it out, but... That spin is so fucking deadly. That's ridiculous on that spin. God, I might have to lock in. Han, I think I got an idea here. Jesus! Whoa! Also, hi DJ Clark, how you doing, bro? Sorry if I didn't see your message.
Skill issue.
Okay, hang on.
Skill issue.
Han, I have a plan. I have a plan because the thing is, as long as I get like a couple of attacks in it and dodge away, I think I'll be fine. Okay. I think he's pissed. Oh, Jesus Christ! Wow. That, Can I just say the fact, whoever freaking, you know, the fact that someone played no dodging for 2 minutes fucking sucks. Okay, at least I can block. Ow! This game is basically a Souls-like at the end of the day. Yeah, this is hard when you can't even dodge. Because you don't even have the... Also, whoever just bought the packs, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Also, once you get comfier in a flow with combat, it gets much better. That's the thing. Like, honestly, I'm decently comfy with it. It's just when you can't freaking... Okay, it's over. Okay. Okay, I can actually dodge now. Thank fuck. Okay. So, slow and methodical, right? Right? That's what I gotta do, is I gotta be methodical about my shit, yeah? Well, fuck that shit! Jesus. There's also one of more technical weapons. I mean... Oh, I do have skill points. You're right. I do have skill points, don't I? Hang on. Let's see, what else can I learn here? Because we can't do anything with that. But... hang on. Okay. Maybe we can actually try the dual swords here real quick. We're gonna use this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
Yoru's just showing off her unique skills. Maybe she's trying to invent a new genre. Nioh fail compilation.
Okay, this is clearly not working the way I wanted it to. Ow. If you sacrifice the gear you collect, do you have enough XP? I mean, okay, look. Look. We can do this. I know we can do this. Hang on, let's see. Interesting. Just hit him really hard. Exactly. Exactly. You see, you understand me. You get me. You get me. Okay, hang on. All right, now that we got this, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some water, because I feel like water, in some way, right, feels like its weakness. I can't be entirely sure, right? Okay, look, I wasn't underleveled for most of freaking Code Vein, right? Like, Code Vein was probably the only game where I wasn't underleveled. Ooh. Oh, hello, beautiful with the water damage. Ow! This fight goes in from back. 2 attacks max, roll, put, reset, repeat. Really? Or hear me out. Fuck that. I'm doing it my own way, bitch. Like, watch. Watch. See, I have a perfect plan for this, right? He likes fire. I like water. We're gonna pretend that did not just happen there, okay? We're gonna pretend like I did not just fall into my watery grave there. All right. Okay, I really should not have survived that attack. What the fuck? You can sorry about that. Anyways, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, you know what? You know what, though? The freaking high attack is actually, like, high stance is really good because it just does so much. Jesus, but trying to... I mean, I feel like I've got decent gear on for this. I'm just... Okay, fine. You know what? Hang on. Hang on. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. There. Yeah, that's interesting. Dexterity actually doesn't... You know, a little bit of stamina probably will help. But let's also make an offering for stuff we're not going to use. Like, we're not using that. Let's see. You know what? Ooh. There we go. Even in the later game, you still die in 2 to 3 hits. I think our definitions, right, of good and bad are probably very different, right? Because dying in 2 to 3 hits kind of makes, you know, your health bar kind of pointless. You know, if you know what I mean? Buddy. Fuck no! Oh shit. Well, that was that was spicy. That was way spicier than I expected it to be. Holy shit. I was not Ow, motherfucker! Got lucky with the fucking arrow. Holy shit. Buddy. Come on. Ow. I mean... I do not know! Say it! Fuck off! Fuck off! You know what I like about a frickin'... You know what? I like how fuck off just kind of sounds like a frickin', chicken saying... Like, going bagok. The fact that that's what it effectively sounds like, but also... At the same time, Jesus... Fucking Christ on this boss. Buddy. Ow! Look, I get it. You don't like being attacked from behind. Okay, trying to dodge that when you're behind him is admittedly a little hard because of how fast it happens. Ow, I was trying to dodge. Buddy. Oh god, he's pissed. Okay, that spin around is actually evil. Oh, fuck. She'll keep doing this until the boss goes down. I mean! Also, hi, Heckly. How you doing, bro? Saying it. Shush. Shush, you motherfucker. I know what I'm doing. There we go. See? I know what I'm doing. Look. I do know what I'm doing, okay? Ow. Now he's pissed. Now he's super pissed. Fuck! No! Oh God. The dog died for my sins. I know. You know what? You know what? The fact that he grabbed me right as I was right there. Hang on. Hang on. I need to see. There's got to be something else, right? Interesting. Damn. No, I mean, unless those balls are titties. But then again, who doesn't like titties in their face? You know what, guys? You guys, you know what? If you like titties in your face, drop a heart emote. Drop a fucking heart emote. You know you like titties. Especially if it's in your face. Ow. See? Okay. Now that he's pissed at me properly. Oh no, I'm stuck! Fuck, I got out of there! Jesus! Okay. I almost feel like, is there a faster way to fill up your spirit gauge for your Wolfie? Like, is there an item or something for that? I feel like there needs to be like an item or something, because when you get that wolf attack to start going off, like, really well, it is like insane the damage it does. Okay. Now he's pissed. Okay, okay, okay. I know it was so fucking close. Thank you for the hydrant, by the way. We were so close. Okay, no. I got this. I know what to do now. Ow, maybe not like that, though. Okay, definitely not like that. At least I was trying to go for my wolf, bro. And the fact that I couldn't get to him in time. Because I want to make sure that every hit I'm doing actually counts. Yeah, that was a good camera actor. God, some of these enemies are really fast. And I'm also kind of surprised. For this game, I'm kind of surprised that, like, you know, just for the... Oh, geez. All right. Yeah, no, this first phase is absolutely terrifying. All right, back up and wait for the right time. Wait for the right timing. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. Hi, Nioh, I hope you're doing well. It's been a hot minute, bro. No, she... Well, still, thank you so much for correcting me on that one. It's a pleasure to have you back here. How you doing? We were right there! He did his fucking grab attack! Motherfucker's gonna pay with his fucking life! But not before apparently I pay with mine, like goddamn. Okay. Okay, goggles are going on for this one. He was like, don't think you won't be coming up. Yeah, that's kind of what he did. Just sleep today? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're sleepy. Good thing you're here with the brigade leader that has all the things that can help you feel better. Honestly, though...
Doru, enjoying being manhandled? More like she's asking for it. She loves the chaos.
I mean, yes, I like the chaos. Getting manhandled by it, on the other hand, not so much. Definitely not on my top 10 for sure. Now he's pissed. So, I will accept that, good girl. So, remember how I said I'd find a way to brute force shit? Yeah, no, I found a way to brute force my way to victory. Holy shit. I can't believe I legit can't believe I found a way to brute force my way to victory. Like, in all honesty, I should not have been able. I should not. There is no reason I should have been able to brute force my way to victory with that. I'ma be real with ya, Chief. There is in no realm, no reality, right, in which that should have worked. And the fact that it did is bullshit. Well, yeah, but then here's the thing. In that last attempt, right, Gar? Here's the thing, right? In that last attempt, I got him stuck in a loop throwing the ball. So I would dodge, attack, dodge, attack. So I kept him in a cycle, right? And then, so it's like, you know, I cheesed him. Exactly, I learned how to cheese everything. You gotta realize, I learn it and then I do it. This is like the classic Souls experience for me. Guess what's this game about? European going to Japan. Not entirely, like to go and save your spirit friend that may have been your sex toy.
My name is Hanzo Hattori. And you are?
Call me William. I'm here in pursuit of someone.
An enemy, perhaps? Hunting a person
Obviously,
down
I didn't need the
in
armor
a
set.
strange land will not be easy. If you lend me your strength in fighting Oni, I will help you in return.
Oh no.
Well then. Dawn is breaking.
It's a kitty. Some of the bosses are really, geez Louise, much harder than most Souls. Like, I mean, that was kind of what frickin', you know, what frickin' Kazan did? And I guess it's a cat clock? Is it a cat clock? What kind of clock is that anyways? Huh. By the way, how many areas are in this game? Because that was just the first area. Also, I want to see this game during like a daytime scene. I need to see how pretty this game actually is.
天下人であった太閤秀吉様が亡くなり、この国では今、二人の侍が歯を競っておる。一人は秀吉様を継いだ石田三成と、もう一人は我が主君。
Did the game just decide to change the language randomly on me, or am I missing something?
この九州へ参ったのだ。ウィリアム、近頃巷には地味猛量が。
I'm not gonna learn because brute force always works. You saw me brute force it.
鬼を切るその腕を売り込めば調略の好機となろう。案ずるな。あやかし騒ぎを追えばお主の仇も現れよう。まずは家康様に近しい隣国豊前の官兵衛殿のもとに参る。
This feels weird that it's all of a sudden in Japanese. Ninja have a strictly used full cat eyes till time during the night. Oh, that's so cool. That is actually kind of cool to learn that. I did not know that. Huh. Okay, that... Okay, so there... So, let's see. We were at this one. Wait, no, that's not the one. This is our starting point.
Welcome to the madness. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. No refunds.
Thank you for that distraction. Also, Guard, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for, bro. Alright. Oh, no. They've got submissions? Oh. So I actually was on the right level to beating that area anyways. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. This is where the main mission was. And this is our... Wait, hang on. Okay, that's terrifying. See the level. But also take care, Gar. I hope to see you around and stay safe out there, bro. Brute force is gonna be yes, knowing the terrain you are in is a different story. True. Okay, is it actually important to do side missions? Real talk here. Cause I feel like I want to do this real quick just for safety. To get an idea of, like, what the submissions are like. Yeah, probably for levels. Because that's kind of what I'm thinking, is needing to do the side missions. Because I know for a fact, I definitely do not want to be under-leveled. Because in that mission right there, we were about on level, and this game is already punishing when you're on level. You know? So I can only imagine what it would be like dealing with this not being on level. Like, hang on. Yeah, I want to at least... Yeah, there we go. Because they help you get some really cool stuff. Yee. Yeah, because we're level 13 right now, right? So it definitely feels like... Oh, hi, buddy. Bye-bye. Wow, okay. So yeah, no, this definitely feels like it's gonna help a lot. Ow, Jesus. You know, bro, you know... Buddy. No. Wow, he is, like... clearly not skilled with a sword. I mean, granted... I'm not proving my skill with the frickin' weapon right now because I, was dodging it, like, the worst way possible. Okay, buddy. Thank you. Hi, Malleus Dracodia. How you doing, bro? Wait. Okay, that is... Holy mother of bloom. Jesus. Fucking Christ. Hey guys, do you think they have enough bloom going on here? I think I can... The only thing I can see is fucking bloom! Like, Jesus. What were they thinking? Making the bloom that insane. Like, I mean, it's gorgeous, but at the same time... Bro, no. Bro, no. Why, bro? Like, that is just insanity. To make it that freaking bright, you know? That's like freaking PS3 era bloom. Like, I wasn't asking for PS3 bloom. Like, it's been fun, though. You're gonna head to bed. Alrighty, Gozu. I hope that I hope it goes well for you and stay safe out there, bro. But Jesus, yeah, no, like, legit. That sun can fuck right off with that shit. Because that is actually straight up awful. And got him. And oh. You come to avenge your friend? How cute. Too bad your friend can't save you now. Hey, buddy. Oh. He actually can save you. Oh, fuck. Well, too bad. Oh. You know, I have to wonder how hard it's got to be to block a frickin' ball on a chain with a frickin' sword. Not to mention the actual damage that would actually do to your frickin' blade. Like, at that point, I would cry, right? I would legitimately cry if someone did that to my frickin' sword, you know, because those things back then weren't exactly the cheapest things to make. So to think about someone, like, blocking with a frickin' katana is kind of almost feels disrespectful to the sword. Like, granted, I get they don't exactly have much to really block with, but I would rather take dodging over, like, you know, letting your sword get... Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, no, the fact that that even happens in the first place, Like, I get it's just like, you know, it's for game logic to make it harder. But I'm not gonna lie. It hurts. It freaking hurts. Now, I do have to ask, with this side mission, are we just basically running through this area effectively in reverse? Because that's more or less what this feels like, right? Like, I could be completely wrong on this, but just the way this area is playing is effectively, like, playing through this area in total reverse order, like... Oh. Yeah, because, like, look at this. Look at this. This door's closed, so we had to take the long way up here. So, yeah, we're taking the long way up. Yeah, this is so weird to me. Ow. So yeah, like, why? Because this is actually gonna make or break doing the side missions a little bit for me. Just considering the fact that I have to, like, go through the same level, except now it's, like, in reverse. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool as hell, right? It is cool as hell seeing these areas, you know? It is absolutely cool as hell, you know, to just see them in a different lighting, but it does feel a little weird. I don't know, maybe I'm just reading too much into it. I'm not entirely sure, but it does leave me feeling a little awkward, you know? I mean, why do I need to learn the layout? Like, why do I actually... Ow! Oh, they can knock me out of that. Oh, that's evil! Like, I mean... It doesn't feel like learning the layout is that important. Just considering the fact that we've already gone through... Jesus Christ. Like, because, yeah, we already went through a decent chunk of this area, like... Shit. So unless there's like some reason to really go through this area again, like other than for more items, I guess, it's kind of hard to tell why we're actually just... Oh, hi, buddy. Why we're going through this entire area again. Like, it is pretty to see during the day. It really shows out the graphics, like, really well, in my opinion. I will say, though, maybe it's just because of the monitor I'm playing on, but I will say the game does feel weird with how bad the aliasing is, because this is definitely coming from a different era. Where, because, like, it's playing at 1080p, right? It is playing at 1080p, but even still, the aliasing is kind of surprising, even for this era of games, you know? There we go. Huh. Well, that was easy. Okay, though, for real, though? Am I just trying to get back to, like, my starting point that I was at one point? Is that all I'm trying to do? Because it almost is what it feels like I'm supposed to be doing right now. Ow. Oh, shit. Ow. Hey, Vamp, how you doing, bro? It came out in 2017. I mean, no, it's not weird, per se. It's just, it feels weird, right? Playing a game like this, you know? It feels weird playing a game like this and actually just seeing the aliasing, because I'm so used to, like, even back in the PS4 era, while there was a lot of games that did have aliasing, there was also a lot of games that didn't either. Also, holy shit, these guys have a surprising amount of range. Holy fuck nuggets. Those guys have an insane amount of range. What the fuck? Okay. Buddy. What did you think was gonna happen? Did you really think you were gonna survive that encounter? Apparently, the answer is yes, they do think they're gonna survive that encounter. Like, what the fuck? Honestly, I gotta wonder, like, how effective of a weapon is this? Because just seeing, like, how effective the range is, like, it feels like a weapon that would be used pretty, like, would actually be used quite a lot, honestly. Just given the weight, like, the fact that it's blunt force damage, it has a lot of range, especially compared to a spear, you know? It's kind of insane to me. Because, like, look at that. Look at how insane the damage is, you know? Kind of makes... I legit feel a little bad, right? I actually feel bad for some of these enemies and the way that they're getting their asses absolutely curb stomped by the way this weapon works, you know? Like, seriously, that legit feels incredibly unfair in a lot of regards, you know? Hey, buddy. Ow! No! 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 Bye-bye. There we go. There we go. Oh. Hey, buddy. Shit, shit, shit! No! Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This doesn't... I can't really tell if there's, like, an end to this area or not. Because it feels like it legit does not seem like much is actually happening in this area, just from what I'm seeing here, you know? It's kind of like... Correct me if I'm wrong, but there is an objective, right? There is actually an objective, yeah? Because If there is one, I think I've lost the objective, guys. Because it just looks like I'm running through. Because I'm just like running through here just to get back to my spear. Oh god, buddy. Die. There we go. God, yeah, no, like, because I saw where it looks like we're supposed to go? But at the same time, I'm like, I'm a little confused. Hang on. Jesus! Have lore about the area and what the bandits were doing here? Oh! That makes a lot more sense, actually. Now that you put it like that, yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. And I'm not leaving without all those souls. That is a lot of freaking, you know, ow. Souls to just lose. Yeah, no, because admittedly, it feels weird. Just roaming through this area, like, so I'm wondering if there's, like, if I was getting close to the end of it, because I saw where my little pupper was that he died. And admittedly, yeah, we are just kind of running through this area just to get back to it. But even still... Oop. Something about it just feels weird. Hey, buddy. There we go. Oh, does it tell me where to go? Oh. So I guess I was on the right path, more or less. There we go. Yeah, I was literally on the right path, more or less. It was just like if I actually... I just have to get into there in order to finish him off. Hang on. Yeah, because that guy is acting different. Because he has a different... He's got like a lot of... He's got a lot of health in comparison. Hang on. But alternatively, I could just cheese him. Oh, there we go. Hey, Alfred, how you doing, bro? Oh, God. He actually survived? Oh, shit. Buddy. Thank you. Well. That went way better than I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect that to just... him to just go down like that. If I'm being honest. Like, that happened way faster than I expected. Oh, that's interesting with the unusual armor, huh? Sadly, we can't really wear a good chunk of a lot. Like, God. Like, I like what we got going on right now. Because, like, while I like the rogue armor and it helps a little bit, it's just... Man. This is actually just helping at the moment. Oh, hang on. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. About to make some lunch burrito for 2 weeks, so that's gonna be boring. But oh, that's not boring. Cooking's fun. Also, yeah, Joe Johnson, what is your favorite weapon to use in this game? Because holy shit. Well, at least that, you know what, honestly? The submission was actually kind of easy. Oh no. I'm thinking the game's easy. If I think the game's easy, that's not good. Oh. 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 Hang on. Oh no, she's cute. Oh. I see. So we have to actually get... Oh, no. So we have to actually get items? Oh, fuck. I see where the grinding is about to happen, for fuck's sake. Oh, God. Huh. Yeah, we don't even have the ability to really forge anything, I guess? Let's see. Does that even... Hang on. Because there's no way that's going to be better than what I got right now, admittedly. Honestly, now that I think about it, I don't think there's any kind of items that she would have. Let's see, hang on. Oh. Yeah, I don't think she has any items, right? That would actually be useful to me? Like, I see the whetstone and this stuff, right? But no, I don't think, you know, forging's gonna help. Wait. That doesn't actually seem like it's that useful, actually. If I'm being honest. That actually really doesn't seem helpful. Like... What? I mean... Okay. Soul matching seems kind of stupid. Maybe it's useful? Oh. Well, refashioning seems to help a little bit. Not sure how exactly that helps. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Hang on. I have to. You don't understand. You don't understand why I have to do this, right? There's a reason. Oh, we could do hair? Okay, that's kind of cool. Is better later on when you have set bonuses from armors? Okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Sadly, hang on. I want to get my body up a little bit more with the health. You want to keep a weapon that has better skills but at a lower level than you want to max level the higher level? Oh, that is kind of stupid, but you know what? I'm also okay with that. I am actually okay with that. That's actually, it's like not the worst thing ever. Definitely not my favorite thing to hear, though. Kind of, I don't know. Kind of a little weird if you ask me, right? And so now, do we have our equipment on? Yes. Sorry, I have to have the top hat. I have to. It's just, it's important that we have the top hat, you know? Also, yeah, having the fire talismans readied as well is probably going to be really useful as well. Generally, right now, you want to use anything you can find that's greater in terms of stats, but play how you want. You know what? Fair. Fair. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because otherwise, you know, because right now, introducing the blacksmith, at least it's better than fucking Kazan. I can't stress this enough how much Kazan pissed me off with the blacksmith. Like, how many of you here have either watched or played Kazan? The first Berserker? Like, raise of hands, guys, if you've played Kazan.
A cat clock. Hanzo's ways are curious indeed.
You beat Kazan New Game +2? Fair. What the fuck, it talks? It fucking talks?
Even cats speak in these lands.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was... Oh. Okay, then. Yes, with everything in this game, the cat talking surprises me. Honestly, I don't mind the amount of loot they give you because it does give you a ton of build diversity. The one thing because what I was gonna say about freaking Kazan, right? Okay, fair enough, Picante. So yeah, Kazan. What pissed me off about Kazan, you got the freaking blacksmith late in the game, but even to get him to work, you had to get his fucking hammer by doing a side quest. So unlocking the freaking, you know, blacksmith was a two-step job, but they kept giving you items for the blacksmith in the game, but it wasn't even worth doing the blacksmith because the blacksmith was just kind of, you just kept getting items that were better, you know? And yeah, the water mage absolutely fucking sucked with a fiery passion. Also, I like how you can't even see anything. I guarantee you those trees are floating out in the void. I guarantee you those trees are floating out in the void. Oh, hi. These enemies are really gonna be buddy. Ow. Jesus Christ. Look. Look. That is not very refined of you, sir. I must now beat you with my whip. With my balls. God, this is basically a new form of cock and ball torture if you think about it. Just imagine... You know what? You know what, William? William is the gentleman who goes and takes the balls of his enemies and uses it as his weapon. That is not a chain that he holds on to, but it is the actual freaking, you know, tube that the testicles are attached to. So he is literally beating his enemies with testicles. Because it is a kindness that even in death, may someone be still impregnated by testicles being flung at their face. That is why he is William the Gentleman. For he is very gentleman-like with your balls. Oh, come on! Come on, you know, yeah, he is the gentleman. You know, it's his trophy testes. Exactly, see? See? You get it! Jesus! Mother of all that is good and holy, holy fuck! Fuck! Was this the area I was warned about? The I'm going to fall to my death area? I think this is that area. Fuck. Bro, wow, he was actually really kind. He let me recover my stamina. You know what? He was one of the good ones. I wish I could have let him live. I probably would have. Illegal for trucks to wait? What do you mean? What? Is it gonna be illegal for trucks to be cautious? See, look, I've already learned the way of the enemies. Oh, so I have to know. Okay. Okay, I can't make that fall. I wanted to see if I could actually make the jump. Because usually games like this, they have like some sort of weird collision that lets you survive the fall, you know? Like, so you know what, I think... I think I'm valid for trying that, you know? Also, Jesus Christ, that axe has way too much range for its own good. Way too much range for its own good. Like, holy shit. And I'm a fucking... You know what? How about we put it to a poll? Hey, mods, you want to put a poll up to see if chat thinks I'm a top or a bottom? Also, bro. Wow. Some state want to push to ban truck balls? What's wrong with truck balls? I mean, aren't they just like... Is that just like literally a cosmetic thing that people do and it's just for funsies? Like, and it means literally nothing? Because I swear, I thought that's why they were doing with that stuff. Like, people were just doing it as like a trend and it was just fucking funny as hell. You know, I legit thought that's all it was. But maybe I'm wrong. Because of the swinging testicles? Ah. Fair enough, fair enough. Buddy. There we go. God, this area right here has taken so many deaths already. It's kind of insane. Oh, that's evil. Man. Got him. Oh wow, that was a 2 for 1. Holy shit. Okay, and also I see you guys are actually saying I'm not a bottom. Okay, cool. Hey, buddy. You know, you really should have just attacked me when you had the chance. I mean, I get it. I get it. They want to attack and it's just kind of failing. Oh god, now it's at tied. It's fucking tied. Oh god. Well, yes means top, no means bottom. Sounds pretty simple to me. I mean, I don't know about you if you think it's that simple. I would think it's that simple because, like, I mean, think about it. Only a top deals in absolutes. Oh, hi! That was kind of an evil. That was kind of a dick move. I'm gonna be honest. That was actually, in my opinion, a really dick move that they made for that door. Like, it's one thing, okay? It's one thing to do, like, the whole thing where, with, like, the whole Souls thing where you have an enemy hidden behind a corner. It's another thing to open up a door and get ambushed. Like, I get this game shows no mercy and everything, but still, come on. Come on. Like, we're better than this, aren't we, guys? And wait. Oh, wait, you guys really? Yes? You guys consider me a fucking bottom? Are you fucking serious? No, I would never have noticed the walls have eyes. Oh shit, this guy is actually, oh god.
Yoru's definitely a bottom. Just look at her dodging those attacks like a pro. Who's she trying to fool?
I mean, a top knows how to dodge. Okay, that's bullshit. I got stuck in a fucking corner. That was absolute bull crap. God. The fact that that even freaking happened there. Holy shit. Hang on. So we just got this, right? Wait, no, we got that. Okay. That actually looks really good. Like, granted, so does that, but that... Oh, I like that. I like that even as a secondary option for a weapon. And also, thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Buddy! What have I told you about freaking sneaking up on me? Come on. You know what? Thank you. And here I was thinking I was gonna need to switch over to another stance for too long. But no. No. They just had to... Oh. Hi, buddy. Buddy, I have had a very long cave walk. Why is... Okay. Okay, is it just me, or are they putting, like, all of the long-range enemies in the one area you don't want to have them in? Like, correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I'm just noticing that's what they're doing. Is they are legit... Wait, talked about what in my past streams? Exactly. But yeah, like, legit, I'm just surprised. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, come on! That was a dick move, bro. Never interrupt a gentleman while they're in their fucking bath, you know? Narrow areas and axe guys. I mean, I guess I get it. I guess I get it, you know? But even still, though... Ow. Even still, like, that is merciless. Like, I would rather deal with quick guys in like, tiny, narrow areas than freaking long guys. Because with quick guys, you can at least, like, they're actually more of a challenge. You give a guy that can just, you know, take up an entire, you know, narrow space. That's not hard. That's just being stupid. That is legit all it's being, you know? See, like this guy right here, he thought he had me. Did he? No, he did not. There's got to be a way to get down there. On top of that, like... Yeah, there's got to be a way to get up on that thing, right? You think the best weapon is the axe? Is it just because it's like a heavy weapon and heavy weapons are just traditionally like some of the best weapons in Souls games in general? Like strength, sex, dex. I mean, okay. Okay, you make valid points. Okay, I have made poor life choices. Holy shit. I have made poor life choices! Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Holy shit. Oh, this works! This works! Because they can't do anything! They can't do anything! Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfection. I may have almost died, but it was worth it. Was it actually? Probably not. But it actually, I still did it out of... I swear to God. I just want to guide the Kodama. Is this harder than a Souls game? It basically... Effectively, yes. Effectively... I accidentally pressed to the left when I should have pressed to the right. Holy shit. No, effectively it is harder than a traditional Souls, I want to say. Just because it's requiring you... to worry about a lot of different, it's having you worry a lot more about certain skills and abilities over other things, and so as a result, yeah, because it does want you to take your time, and so me being really stupid, right? Like you're seeing, is actually really effective. But at the same time, it's only effective if you're actually really on top of things. And also, got a joke for it? What's another name for a Kentucky Derby? Amish NASCAR? Oh, God. Oh, God. That is... Wow. There we go. Damn it. You want to bet? I mean, Retro, it is working slowly-ish. Yeah, I think that's what I unlocked. Yes, that is in fact a shortcut. Wow. Okay. Okay. I gotta say, this is actually really interesting. This game... Okay, this game is actually surprising to me with how far the range is on NPCs, on these enemies. Because normal, I don't think I've ever seen... Yeah, I have never seen enemies, you know, be able to come that far, right? So it is absolutely shocking to me because to see that many enemies, like the fact that the two in this hall can even come that far in the first place is actually quite shocking to me. Because how do they manage to keep that length of range? Yeah, it's hard to lose aggro, which, because, like, normally, right? Normally, in other Souls games, there is actually, like, a range that enemies have. And this game, it's actually really surprising to me. Because they have a way longer range than I would ever expect. And also the archers are surprisingly accurate with their freaking arrows. Like, Jesus Christ. Cause like, if it was like... Ow. Cause like, if it was just any normal Souls, like, you know, those enemies would never bother... to drop down, you know? That's what shocks me. Because it's just literally the fact that they're willing to come so much further than I think I've seen any other enemy. Go for the sake of just the player. Thankfully, there we go. Wow. That feels so good. I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Really? Come on. And if you do better, run quick or know how to deal with a group of enemies. I mean, to be fair, I was doing pretty good there with that. Jesus Christ. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't realize there was an archer there. And this area is really, like... They just kind of immediately stepped it up, didn't they? There we go. Really, bro? You can knock me out of that? God, okay. Got it. So just be careful. Just be careful all around. Just do as much damage as you can. There. Just take care of all the enemies one by one. You can never get into games like this. You'd probably end up breaking your TV. I thought that's what Wii Sports did. Because, like, legit, I've seen TVs broken from people playing, like, Wii Sports and accidentally flinging their remotes through the freaking TV screen. It's kind of funny. There we go. Okay, where was that archer? Oh, I see where the archer is. Hang on. Hang on. Ha-ha! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! Buddy. You're not fooling anyone. You are legit not fooling anyone by staying there, you know? You never did that? Oh, I'm glad, you know what? I'm glad that, you know, I haven't ever actually met anyone that's ever actually done that. But it does scare me that people out there are able to do that, you know? Okay. Okay, we made it to the hot spring. Oh, fuck. What are those weird demonic looking babies? What were those little... Wait, were those like the little Kodamas without their freaking hats? They're so creepy. Got him. I don't even think I got that aim correct on that one, but we did decent enough to knock him out in one shot, so there's that. God. Okay. We've taken care of all of the problematic things. Now we can continue forward. Now we don't have to worry about dying. Or at least I hope we don't have to worry about dying. They're giving us a lot of antidote. No. No, 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 no. That was bullshit. That was evil. That was evil. Fucking... That's... Anyways, TED Talked, right? You know why I have two swords, right? Do you know why I like using two swords? Can you guess why I like using two swords? You know what? You know what? Come here. Come here. Let me tell you why I like using two swords. The reason is because they have the hilt and they got the scabbard, right? Now, that hilt and that scabbard, those are both rounded edges, right? They're hard, they're not sharp, they're dull. Which means, as a female samurai on the run with two swords, I've got two dildos with me at any given time. That's right, my swords act as a pleasure device. Whenever I need to have a little bit of pleasure in my downtime, while I'm out and about camping and making it through the wilderness, I have the swords, hilts, and scabbards to pleasure me as deep as I need in whatever hole I need. And that is my TED Talk. So you use two swords because you're good with both hands? I mean, there's also that, but I think mine's more fun. You know?
I was gonna say you use two swords because you're good with both hands.
You know, when I made the Forbidden Dare, I didn't think people were gonna try and use it to just bring back the good girl redeem. But you know what? You know what? Alright, PMK. I would call you a good girl, but good girls don't beg to be called it. So in reality, you're really a bad, bad girl who deserves to be punished. So why don't you get down on all fours and beg for forgiveness from your tomboy dummy mommy? Because if you don't, I won't call you a good girl in the future. Got it? There. Fuck you! God. Fuck the bats! That... I hate them. I hate them for this. Whoever thought it was a good idea to put bats in a cave where it's very easy to fall off the fucking edges? Can we not? Like, legit. Oh, fuck. Like, legit, can we not for like 2 seconds? Because I would very much like it if we didn't have to deal with the fucking bats. That would be fucking great. Next, you're gonna tell me they're gonna have enemies to try to pull you off of ledges or some shit, you know? Come on, more. They really said, hold my fucking beer, bro. Oh, God. That's a good question. Who decided bats should be enemies anyways? Like, seriously. Who decided bats should be fucking enemies? It's kind of insane when you think about it, you know? It's actually kind of insane. Okay. Fuck you, bro. No. Yeah, they really do keep applying pressure at the worst possible ways. Ow. Fuck. No. Go suck a dick. So I'm kind of curious. What's the difference, right? Between the purple meter and like the normal like key meter that we see from other enemies. Because that's one thing I've noticed is that the yokai, they have a completely different meter color. You know? Like, and I don't know if that's like intentional. If there's a reason for it. Like that it's purple, maybe it's just to represent that it is a different type of enemy. Or something, I'm not entirely sure. Ow, Jesus Christ, unfucking dead. No! Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you complete it, deserves that. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong on that one. Okay. 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 Purple is enemy stamina. Oh, is enemy stamina. Big yokai with no purple meter always stagger when hit. Human enemies will fall over, get lethal damage. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Also, sleep well, Internet 90s. I hope you stay safe on your adventures out there. You know what? You know what? You know what I think? Alright. I have a thought, okay? I have a thought. And you know what my thought is? Here is my thought right now, okay? My throat... What the fuck? My throat is currently, since I'm still recovering, I'm a little bit under the weather still, right? So I'm still recovering from being sick, you know? So I think, for now, where we're at in Nioh, this is probably a pretty good place to stop. You guys can probably hear it in my voice. It's starting to get a little scratchy since I'm still recovering from like a sore throat and a little bit of a minor cold. You guys can hear it, can't you, right? You guys can hear it, right? Right? So, I think since we did get ourselves to a shrine pretty easily, what I'll do is I'm going to take, I think now is a good stopping point where we're at, since we did get past the first major area, right? And so I think we can, we can pick this game up tomorrow because I'm liking it. I want to keep doing it, right? It's a lot of freaking fun, right? But take care of myself, of course. That's why I'm making sure I don't push my throat too hard. But before we do any of that, let me just see here. You know what? Let's return the love to freaking Surus. You know, he raided me recently. I want to return some love to my friend. So we're going to do that. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you guys today. If you want to continue the fun, make sure you join the Discord, where we have all of our weekly updates, as well as our community nights that happen once a week on Mondays. Though I tend to hang out more often these days, whether it's a community night or not. But anyways, make sure to join in so you can stay up to date on things. We've revamped the Discord as well. It's been a pleasure hanging with you guys, and of course... Oh no, I think the raid... Okay, there we go. Yeah, make sure you copy that raid message so we can give the best raid possible. And until tomorrow, when we continue our adventures with Nioh and William and his freaking ball and chain cock torture, I've been your leader of the Okami Brigade, signing off for now. Stay safe out there, Okadachis. Also, I will not hesitate to use your balls as a form of pleasure. Bye-bye. Also, really concerned on.